All right.
And we are live.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome back to the Clockwork Nexus, where some stuff happens, some shenanigans go down, and we play this game called Dungeons and Dragons, like a whole bunch of nerds. For today's session recap, since our normal recap girl is gone, unfortunately, Molly, we know you're watching. We hope you're feeling better. John, you got a recap for us, sir.
Oh, yes. Un momento, por favor.
Perfecto.
So last week, or not last week, but last time, the group comes home and we had completed our quest. We got some really cool items. One of them was a 1 foot square bundle, and it appears to be a boat of folding. So basically, we got this giant paper boat. A lot of us, we all leveled up. We got some other cool items. One of the other things that happened was, I believe, well, I know for me, I ended up having a talk with the matron of Ravens, and she turned my fur no longer white, but now I'm like white and black, kind of like in the shape of like raven's feathers across my eyes and streaks of black in my hair. So that's pretty cool. We did go talk to this guy from the Ebon Crest. His name was Verdon. We asked to talk to him about the prophecies, and he was trying to tell us as much as he could, and we ended up getting him lucid, shall we say? And he told us a little bit more about all the stuff that was going on in the prophecies. So we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different prophecies that we went through, and we may have made enemies with some people called the Council of Iron.
I may have, you did, but that was a you thing.
I don't know what you're talking about. As I said,
right. Hey, that's what's what. So yeah, some oaths were taken. A patron was chosen. More, he ended up taking his oath of, what is it? The Oath of Thunder. Yep, taking the Oath of Thunder, which is cool. And yes, John took the Oath of the Matron. So he has been touched by the matron. That sounded better in my head.
Show us on the doll where the matron touched you.
Hey. All right, so where we are gonna pick up is in your guys' hideout. You guys wake up after sleeping, and the first person to notice something is Ayla, as she looks over to the bed where Neffy should be, and she finds nobody. And then she finds a little piece of paper that just reads, Ayla, some stuff has happened. I don't know how to explain it yet. I have to go figure some stuff out. I love you very much. And that is all it says.
God damn it, Neffy. Okay. So Ayla usually waking up early in the morning to do her morning druid stuff. Upon seeing the bed empty, she reads over the note, and she just kind of lets out a sigh, and she's just like, God damn it, Neffy. Wish you would talk to me before you would at least wander off somewhere. Now I have no idea where you're at. And if anyone is like awake or is waking up, they probably hear Ayla like just stomping around the hangout, just like aggressively putting breakfast together and just like really pissed off right now. And also trying to like she's just mumbling to herself of all the places that she knows Neffy usually goes to, trying to figure out where she might be.
I will say through your connection, because you guys do have that kind of semi-telepathic connection between you two, you can feel that she is distraught. She is conflicted. She is emotional. And that's about all you got right now. So
Ayla's just going to be worried.
All right. So does anybody react to the fact that you see Nova looking quite different than how he looked about 8 hours ago?
Did
What in the bloody hell? What
Hmm?
happened to you? What happened to you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I
Look at
like
your
it.
fur.
I mean,
Feathers.
like, it looks great. If you did
Would it
something, you
be-
dyed it, looks fantastic.
thought
What are you guys
people
talking about?
normally did dye jobs like this when they were younger, not, adulthood.
I'm pretty
Oh,
young still. What are you guys talking about? My
Still
fur is still
adolescent?
white.
Have you looked in a mirror lately?
I don't know in a mirror.
Are you saying you didn't do this?
Do what? Is anybody
Hey-
gonna go check on Ayla? She sounds very upset. Ayla, are you okay? As I come
Ayla,
around the
she is-
corner.
She is furiously whisking together pancakes. There's batter is going everywhere. She then turns and looks at Nova and she just drops the ball and she goes, "What the fuck happened to you?"
What the fuck did happen to me?
She's gonna grab him by his shoulders, take him over to a nearby mirror, and just be like, "What the fuck happened to you?"
I don't understand what you're talking about. I've always been
Look
like this.
in the mirror. No, it's not.
I'm
another
looking in the
dog,
mirror.
it's you.
Oh my
Sorry, you broke-
goodness.
You broke
Nova.
up on me.
Nova, can you?
She just points. She's like, "It's not another dog. It's you."
No, it's me. It's I still love peanut. Can I have peanut butter in my pancakes, by the way?
Nova, wait.
I-
I think. Can you see, the full range of colors, or is that not something your eyes could comprehend?
Oh yeah, I can totally see it like all sorts of different colors.
Okay.
How many shades of blue can you see?
Like a lot.
What's a lot?
There's like gray, there's like darker gray, there's this kind of like medium gray.
Yeah,
Lots of color.
like lots of colors.
White, there's less
Well,
white, there's like a little less white.
Like I know I have a red scarf.
All right.
All right. I know I have black armor. And I know my fur is white with like these black wings on my face. I don't know what you guys are talking about. They've always been like this.
Just
Does Boo come down and say
don't-
anything at this point? Because she's muddling around upstairs. She would come down eventually. It's probably, especially after hearing Ayla being much less than quiet. Gotta tell them
Talking
youngins
about
to
me?
pipe down. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear the
Like I said, you
beginning of
gotta
what you
tell
said.
them youngins to pipe down.
Why? I was trying to watch my shows. Why is it so? You look different.
I don't know why your shows look different.
Why not my shows looking different? I can't hear my shows over you guys talking. But no, why do you? Why is everything? Why are you guys so loud down here?
I was gonna ask Ayla the
Trying to-
same thing.
Neffy's missing.
Oh, where,
She's
oh.
missing.
How long has she
Well,
been missing for?
Not technically missing. She wandered off somewhere and left me a note. All I can tell is that her brain is just as much as boggled like scrambled eggs like mine is right now because I am anxious beyond belief not knowing where my sister has wandered off to.
But she's alive.
Yeah, she said she had to work some stuff out, but I figured she would at least talk to me about something before just deciding to disappear on us.
Do we need to go and find her?
I have no idea where we could even start to look for her.
Work some stuff out. The existential crisis of the youths today is just mind-boggling.
Oh, I'm sorry, we woke
I'm sure
you.
she'll be fine.
That's all right. That's all right. What's going on with you guys? Anything fun?
Well, I talked to the matron of Ravens last night.
What?
Oh,
Wait,
You just are casually now saying this.
that would
Well, I just-
explain why you look different. I think. I'm assuming that's a big deal. Like,
That would definitely explain the correlation.
I have her mark upon me now. I'm officially a servant of hers.
that sounds important.
congratulations. I think. Right? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a good thing.
I'm not read up on. Okay, good. Glad to hear it.
But I didn't
So
want to
does
make a
that
huge
mean-
deal about the stuff that happened. This don't wash off, by the way.
Oh, okay. See, I told you guys there was something different about him. Jeez.
We were saying that too.
I know
we
they
just
wouldn't
couldn't
believe
see.
you, Baba.
He was lying the whole time.
What? Don't gaslight Babah.
I'm not gaslighting her. I'm technically gaslighting you guys.
Now you're gaslighting us
no.
about gaslighting us. That's not cool. Don't do that. That's worse.
So,
Gaslighting
this-
for the
the
gaslighting. So now
Raven-
you guys are gaslighting me. That I'm gaslighting you.
the
Oh,
Raven who?
It's too
Raven,
early in the
make sure
morning
you-
for this.
So happy right
I need some
now.
pancakes.
Wynn's going back
The,
to bed.
Ayla is already like just pouring like large doses of batter. They're not even pancake size. They are like small cake size. And
That's
it's
excellent.
very obvious that Ayla does not know how to cook.
Are you making enough pancakes for everybody, or do I gotta find my own breakfast?
I think you're
I
supposed to
was
take the
planning on
shells
making
out
pancakes.
of the batter before you, you know. I suppose it'll
shells are
add a crunch.
delicious.
Has your mother ever taught you about proper fiber? Not to mention it's extra calcium. Man up and eat it.
Yeah, shells are delicious.
Would you like to
I-
make your own pancakes? Because you can make your own pancakes if you want to. And she's just
I'm
gonna,
sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm
She's saying she's
Look,
gonna plop a
anybody
giant
like-
pancake in front of him and just walk away.
Like,
Takes a
yeah,
very
you totally can.
crunchy
As I'm like,
bite and
as I'm like pouring
grimaces
peanut
as-
butter into mine.
Ayla just gives him a pancake and a jar of peanut butter.
Oh, he's like, you know me so well.
that looks awesome. So, what do the adventures have in store for you today?
Well, I'll probably get a notification at some point for the
Does the
music
Raven Queen
box
like text
downstairs.
you or something?
I mean, she might
Are they
send a
like-
scroll. She probably sends a raven.
Well-
Oh, okay,
That makes sense.
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
What is this text?
I
you're
wouldn't know.
talking
I know
about?
nothing.
So we've got to do something
I
for,
like-
for her then.
I like how you are all completely glossing over more too. Well, I suppose he doesn't look different. But...
Well, Moore probably hasn't even put his pants on yet.
Which is,
Normal.
Is Mo awake?
par
I
for
don't even know where he is.
the course for more.
I haven't even woken up yet. Still going through my notes from my experience.
We know for a fact Dad's yes, because old people wake up early as shit
Well,
for no apparent reason. They eat breakfast at like 3:30 in the morning. It's weird.
My-
Please stop telling tales about me right now. I'm up at 4 a.m. every day and I can't help it.
That's
I'm
when I
not
go
far
back
behind
to
you.
bed.
I'm up at about 5:30 every morning. So
I don't have a sleep schedule.
anywho, so as you guys are having breakfast, you guys do recall that you guys are supposed to be finding Floon is what you guys are supposed to be doing. You guys did find out
Yeah.
where they were. You guys just have to go get him, but the way was not available to you yesterday.
Floon?
But now you're hoping that the guards might be paying a little less attention to you guys, so maybe you can get in.
Now they're going to be paying
Ooh.
attention to the army of dad joke Kenkus.
Oh my god,
So
I forgot
great.
about that.
I forgot I have to have my page of dad jokes up and ready to go in case you guys actually run into them.
Oh god.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
Oh, that is brilliant. Oh man.
I'm just sowing the seeds of destruction into Brian's beautifully crafted narrative.
This is not destruction. This is wonderful because now I get to have a whole list of dad jokes up here, just ready to go.
Oh my god. Just instead of it's just all vicious mockery of dad jokes.
Oh no, they're all bards.
I need
Oh,
I
God.
need to make that bard weapon of like the Mockingblade, but the Mockingblade of dad jokes, where every vicious mockery that comes from it must be a dad joke that is just as
Oh, dear.
cringy as it gets.
Oh dear. They
That would
sound
be so
terrible.
wonderful. Anyway, so do you guys want to do anything before you head to where you guys know you're going? You guys are going into the sewer.
We're going
Well,
Which,
I do
I know
know.
that all of you guys are super excited about, but
Well, I mean, basically we just have to go downstairs at this point.
Yeah.
I do want to go over what the Kenku were saying the last time, because I feel like what they were saying was clues.
Of course, I didn't write that down.
Has my special delivery package come?
well, you ordered it a few in game days ago, right?
No, we ordered it yesterday.
No,
ordered
you
it-
ordered stuff yesterday.
I ordered it this right after the first session.
Then I
Oh.
would say
And
definitely it came because you guys traveled since then. So
And then
yes,
and then my chair was the second session.
yeah.
Oh,
So
that
the
means
first
my
one-
big
so-
plush came in.
That you guys did just order in game yesterday, so that's gotta wait a little bit. But his stuff, 2-day shipping with Amazons, the big women that run shit around.
The Amazon.
Yeah. Here you
Um,
go. You get package.
I want to I want to give my package
Nice.
to
New. Anyway.
wrapped up, still all wrapped up, kind of nice in a gift like with a bow, to Baba Yaga.
Ooh.
Well, this is lovely. I mean, nice wrapped up,
Open
and
it. You open it's a broom.
it's
It's a
a
custom. It's a custom made broom, and it's inlaid in silver, and it says Baba Broom.
Oh my god.
So I had it custom made for you.
I don't think I've ever been given such a special gift before. I mean, you know what? The old man might have to watch his back.
Well, let me put my pants back on. Hold on.
You hear Stan yelling from upstairs. What's that now?
Calm
Who's
down!
old?
No one's talking to you.
Fine. Wench.
Ass.
I had that
Good.
custom made. I thought you might like it.
This is
Make
this
somewhat of
is-
amends to
Who's talking?
unfortunate incidents that happened when we first met. I didn't mean to come off so gruff.
Trying to
But
listen to Geraldo.
the fact is that I can be quite a handful at times, especially when I don't know somebody. But now that I have come accustomed to you, I think that I'm very sorry for my actions.
is very sweet of you, young man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. You know what? You're okay in my book. You're okay.
Well, good. Okay, that's enough of this, and I'm out.
Can I insight check
More,
on how
more. Don't
Moore's
forget your
feeling?
pants.
You're hitting on my woman. What's going
Ah!
on down there? You know I
Oh,
can't use a ladder.
Right. Go
We
watch
all
Geraldo.
are.
If you
Well,
insight me, I rolled a
now, right?
natural 19.
I also rolled a natural 19 for a total of 24.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm not trying to deceive you. I'm just nervous. I mean,
I mean, Babah does have that effect on people. I can tell you, I'm married to her for real. There's only 2 women in this world that scare me, and my wife is one of them. Anywho. All right, so you guys are ready to go. Is there anything else that any other conversations you want to happen or to happen before going into the sewers?
Oh, I
No,
should
aside-
probably message my son telling him not to worry. You know,
Oh, yeah,
because I
because
gave him a
last time-
crisis.
Yeah, last time you asked him if his real dad was a devil.
No, his real mom was a
And-
devil. If he had any demon
Oh.
blood
Or
in
if
him.
mom was a devil. Yeah, and you got him pretty worried,
So yeah,
and then he couldn't reply. So,
yeah,
but he can message you back, right?
he did, and he was like, "Wait,
Level
what?"
3 of Western.
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
All right, so I'll pull out my little sending stone. Hey, Callum,
WTF, mate?
disregard my previous message. Have fun on spring break.
Oh my god!
And that's
You
it.
get back the sharpest. Fuck you, Dad. Not cool. And that's it. Nope. He does attack on at the end. I love you. I'll message you when I get back.
I'm letting him go to a water park.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh,
that
that
is what
sounds-
he's doing in college for spring break. He's going to a
Yeah,
water
that-
park.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that doesn't. Okay.
Son's
So
gonna
you
be
guys are
rolling
going down
in
to the
ditches
sewers?
is the nice way that the DM is trying to say.
Mhm.
Mm. Sewers. Do you need help going down to the sewers, seeing how you got your like missing somebody?
If you're willing to come with us, I don't think an extra hand would be a bad thing to have.
I mean, at
Honestly,
this point,
considering-
number one, I'm awake. Thank you. And number two, I've been around here, so yeah. Let's go to the sewers and find whoever. What are we looking for again?
Floon.
Flu.
You smell like a sewer woman.
Flu. You would know.
Huh?
Shut up.
Ah,
Let's go find the flume or
What?
something.
Floon something last name.
Floon. Yeah, that one.
Who's flying?
Nobody.
If it's Flumblagma is the name.
Floon.
Yeah, that one.
Blackmar. Black. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Yes.
I
We're.
am really having fun
I'm
with this
going!
interaction. Where are you going?
I'm going out.
Where are my pills?
Make yourself dinner.
I don't
I
know
love
if
your
it-
relationship,
or-
actually.
and jump
It's
down.
lovely to watch.
I'd be like,
I want
"Come
that
meet
in my
us
future.
downstairs."
For background, they have been married for literally hundreds of years.
It's
Hundreds.
adorable. They literally act like an old married couple.
What's funny is that you think that this is just how we act on screen.
No, I totally feel the embodiment of y'all's personalities, like in those, especially with how y'all talk to each other. I can tell how much in love you guys are.
yeah, but
I mean, it's
when he gets home from work, does he have a roll initiative?
only sometimes.
Either has to roll
Roll
initiative or he has to do them dishes.
It's usually initiative. Any, No, I was actually proud.
In health,
I was
I will
actually
catch
proud.
you can.
I told my kid, I was like, because he gets on me about the fact that I have him do everything, and he's like, and I told him, I was like, having kids is like the last legal form of slavery. And he actually corrected me in saying that it's not slavery, it's indentured servitude, because he gets his freedom in the end of it. He just has to do a bunch of work to get there. I was like, that's historically accurate. I'm proud of you, kid.
I will say though, when it comes to indentured servants, they choose to be indentured servants, not birthed into being indentured servants.
Details, Taylor, details. Point is, he gets stuff out of it, and he can do the laundry.
Now I want to watch Outlander.
All right, so you guys wander around the city a little bit. You guys kind of wait for the guards, because the guards are watching where they know that the Xanathar Guild, where they kind of come and go. They don't got it 100% narrowed down, but they watch the area, so you guys slip in, because they did kind of tell you to leave it alone, but you guys are you, so you're not going to do that.
We don't leave things alone.
There's a hornet's
But you
nest.
guys
I'm gonna
find your
poke
way
it.
into the sewers, and you guys are making your way down a wet path of what you're hoping is just water right now, anyway. But
Ew.
the smell is pretty atrocious.
Making my way down a wet path.
The main sewer tunnel kind of expands into the circular hub with kind of just like I said, it's just kind of a general stench of unpleasantness. Doesn't smell like straight sewage, because y'all know if you were walking around in that, y'all would be like dying right now.
Love that for us.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys are walking in. The walls are it's kind of narrow, especially I'd say Nova, you're a little cramped right now. It's not exactly
course.
the most pleasant place. Well, the rest of you are all kind of reasonably short. Nova's kind of like 7 feet tall. So
Yeah, I'm on the tall end of medium.
He's a big pupper.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm 6'3", but I'm lanky. I can fold.
So-
That's just gonna take his handkerchief, a bit of his perfume on it, and then wrap it around his face. It's just the smell's just not what he's used to. He ain't used to stinky places.
Nova just starts
Is he
sneezing.
walking around like trying not to touch the walls, just like
Yeah, very much just like very clearly like trying to make sure his nice shoes don't get in anything wet or grimy.
With my
It's just
passive
walking
perception,
I mean,
would
like
I
it's
notice
nothing.
that?
oh,
He's not trying to
100%,
be
you
like
guys would all
secretive
notice
about it.
back
It's
there,
very
but-
much visible, just disgust to this place.
Alabaster,
Oh,
you have to
dear.
get comfortable getting your hands and feet dirty.
This
John, I don't think you're on roll 20 yet.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I'm logged on. I'm at Tale of Clockwork Nexus. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Do I need to go to? I need to
I
go
was
to
in
New
that one first.
Beginnings.
Yeah, I was in that one
Yeah,
first.
that's right. Roll 20. Welcome.
Just a
I am
silly
currently
fellow.
trying to get on there. My
New
computer's just so
Beginnings.
slow.
Oh, yours has had problems from the beginning, I think, Bailey. Oh, but I gotta give somebody else the ability to drive you because Molly,
Molly's not here.
who wants to drive Taylor if she can't?
Molly, remote in.
I'm on my tiny laptop, so I don't think it'll work super well for me to. I can barely move Alabaster.
I can
You
move
know, like,
somebody.
this laptop is over like 7 years old, the one I'm on, because my new one like crapped out on me. So this one moves very slow. I might be able to do it. Let's just hope it loads.
Otherwise,
Sure
I can
am.
move somebody.
I will give it to Justin then as well, just in case. There you go, Justin. You can now drive Ayla as well.
Giving it to Justin just in case. I like that.
I'll leave.
Just in case. That's his nickname.
I'll leave.
I will say, as you guys are sneaking into the sewer, though, before you get down there, you do see a couple guards chasing a Kenku, and you hear him just yelling, "What do you call a well-balanced horse?"
Oh no.
As he's running by.
It's a good one. I like that one.
Oh dear.
It's your fault, Justin. You have
I look
to live with the
over at
drag-
I look over at Win and I was like, "You're a monster."
Not a monster. I was planning this distraction.
Ugh.
I
I
should
started looking for.
making you guys take 1 point of force damage every time you guys hear one of these.
Absolutely.
Oh,
not.
As it
God.
just rings in your soul.
Do I heal every time?
Anywho, what were you saying, John?
I was gonna say, like, at this point do we see? Because I know last time we said that the something one of the things that Kenku said was follow the yellow signs.
Mm-hmm.
Do we
Yeah,
see
you do
any
see
yellow
the signs on
signs?
the wall. They are pointing you down into the sewer.
Can you see
All
the
right.
Further in.
yellow? Can Nova see yellow?
I don't think Wilvar are colorblind.
They're not. No, they actually do see in high def because they have heightened senses.
They don't follow
Yeah.
the same principles as dogs.
No,
No, they're slightly more.
I can eat chocolate, sir.
I mean, you guys don't want to
Chocolate
use
and
that
peanut
for
butter.
drugs, but
Technically, dogs can eat chocolate. They very much should not.
Yes.
valid. Anywho,
Watching this,
so
please
the
do not feed your
yellow
dogs
sign-
chocolate.
Correct.
Yes.
that is valid.
No, not good.
The yellow signs point you to a door right here.
Oh,
Okay. I'll just kind of keep moving up. I guess since I'm in the lead, I'll just kind of move up. And right where I'm at, because I can see through this crack, do I see something through like that little area there? Because I have visual.
Yep, you absolutely do see a little.
Say the word.
You see a little guy, and you hear him running away. Does anybody speak Goblin?
That's a great question.
I do
hold
not.
on,
Nope.
I do. Alabaster speaks a lot of languages. He speaks Goblin. That's one of them.
I thought you
Okay.
said Scottish for a second.
So you hear him
Oh
yelling.
yeah, I do
you
speak
hear
Scottish as
him-
well.
You hear somebody yelling, "Intruders! Intruders are coming!" Everybody else that doesn't speak Goblin, you just hear some kind of weird
Well, they know we're
guttural
here.
noise.
They just called out
Oh.
intruders. A person ahead
Oh.
there.
well, that
Well, that's
doesn't
just
sound
wonderful.
good.
I wouldn't say we're intruders.
wait.
I'd say we're unwelcome guests.
Well,
I do
just
have a
take
plan.
my sword out.
If they do send, if they send brigade after us, I have a plan in trying to. Clearly, I think goblins usually are led by someone. They're not usually, like, most of the time. So if we get to their leader, I think that would be a good opportunity to try to, figure this whole situation out. And I think I could do a surefire way of just having them bring us to their leader. I
Oh.
learned some new magic. I can just tell them to do something and they do it. As long as it's not completely unreasonable.
Oh, I just
Fancy.
figured Ale and I could rip a guy in half again.
It was actually rather lovely, wasn't it?
It was a good
So
bonding
we're
moment.
not
Correct.
wanting to kill people. We want like
Yes.
the talk kind of. Oh, okay, okay.
Mhm.
I see another
Learning new things
crack,
is good.
and this is another little goblin.
It is.
What's he doing?
What's he doing?
Yeah, is he just kind of?
He is currently pointing an arrow directly at your face. And I just have to
Oh.
open to see what he does. Yep. But unfortunately, because you're right there, he has to roll with disadvantage.
Yes, please.
Oh,
Okay, so it's
We're
not a
just
natural
getting-
20,
That's good.
but it is a dirty 21.
Am I within 30
No.
feet of I think so.
Yeah.
If I'm with can I see this
I would
goblin
say
as
you
well?
would be within 30 feet of him. Yeah.
Okay, sick. I'm gonna use one of my cool abilities, cutting
Okay.
words.
Woohoo.
Actually, I need to
Okay.
only
Ooh.
60 feet. So, if this arrow hits, which I'm assuming it does,
Yeah.
I'm going to subtract this damage from whatever the damage is, which is for me right
Okay.
now it's a d6. Oh, okay. So it's gonna be a -2 whatever damage is done.
What do you say to him
Okay.
to cut the words?
So
I just call out in Goblin. You can aim for anything. Don't try.
So he rolled a 1 and he gets +2 to his damage, so that's 3. But with your -2, you take 1 damage as he shoots you right in the kneecap.
I was an adventurer. once.
ow.
Nope. Gotta bust out your new character now.
So,
That's what they were all asking for last session. So
one's gonna have to make a charisma saving throw.
Say what?
Can you have this goblin make a charisma saving throw? Because I would like to cast Charm
Yeah.
Person on this goblin.
All right. Let's see.
Sorry, Wisdom saving throw.
Did he get? Okay. That's a 6.
Nice.
All right. So you just see Ayla walk up to here, let me read through. Blah, failed saving throw. Da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, so it regards me as a friendly acquaintance. All right, so she's just gonna
Ooh.
casually walk up to this little goblin. She's just gonna slowly lower his crossbow. And she's going to turn to Alabaster and just be like, "Please ask this little gentleman if he minds telling us where his leader is, or where would be a good place to hide."
Question about charm person. Does it count Alabaster as a friend too, or is it just the person who casts the spell? Because I don't know exactly how
Um,
charm person works, but I don't want to.
so it
I
just
would
says
say that it kind of only affects you, but I would say you could at least tell her how to roughly say what she's trying to get out.
Okay.
So
Alabaster also just might try himself, now that he's like I guess a friend on his side. Sort of kneels down a little bit in front of the goblin, like sort of getting on his level. Hey, buddy, how's it going? I'll listen, goblin. Listen. When we don't want any trouble here. All right, you take a shot at our friend. That's completely fine. We understand. You're just trying to guard your territory. But we would love to
yeah,
speak
yeah.
with your leader if that would be all right. What's your name, by the way, friend?
Tim.
Tim? It's good to meet you, Tim. I'm Alabaster. He sort of reaches his hand out for like a handshake.
I feel Tim is not gonna
He,
make
like,
it out of this.
He might.
his head explodes. No, I'm just he like shakes your hand.
Not
Shakes your
again,
hand,
no!
like,
R.I.P. Phil.
you never do know.
Phil.
All right, Tim. So you're going to take us to your captain, whoever your boss, whoever's in charge down here. All right. We mean no ill will.
I'm stuck in here. I can't leave.
Why not?
But because I'm stuck in here, I'm on watch duty. If I leave, they kill me. But you guys can get in. It's right down the hallway over there. To your guys' left, maybe.
Left,
No.
maybe.
It's down
Basher holds up
here.
holds up his fingers like this. All right, buddy. Which one is it? Which one? Do this and then point the direction. I
It's
I
down,
have a
like
bunch of
one
friends who are
step in the right
directionally
direction. It
challenged
is
as well.
down.
Is it
It
right
is down
here?
that way.
Or down further?
Yes, it is. It is right there, and I might have moved the door. So if you can see something,
I
don't be a
see
jerk
an
about it.
indent, but there's no actual door.
Okay. Well, because he showed you,
All right. Well, thank you so
I
much,
will
Tim.
say
You
that
stay on
there's that.
watch, and we'll be on our
Okay.
way. Yeah, if anyone else comes down, make sure to stop them.
Stop it. Got it. That's my job. That's what I tried to do to you, and then the pretty lady said weird word. Yeah.
Ayla's just gonna
Yep.
very roughly say thank you in Goblin.
That's my mother you're talking about.
It just then slowly reaches out and just gently pats his head.
Is
Hi.
this door locked?
Yes, it is.
And is it tracked?
Like the
That
DM's
one you
gonna
gotta roll
answer that.
investigation for.
That's a hot 2 plus 4.
You better You better
Nice.
be spreadsheeting this, Justin.
That's-
No, to the best of your knowledge, it is not trapped.
All right, I would like
You
to
think
try
Goodwin?
to pick the lock. All right,
Okay.
come on, penguin. That's good. That is a solid 21.
Okay, so you hear the satisfying click of the door getting unlocked. And just like in Skyrim, you see a bunch of the little darts come shooting out, and you are going to take a grand total of 6 piercing damage from a bunch of little darts.
I disagree with that statement.
You rolled a 6 investigation. You didn't see shit, but you
Sorry,
did
Win
unlock
Buddy,
the door.
I can't cutting words a trap. Otherwise, I would try.
I think all doors are enemies. I'll open the door.
Okay.
So, between the door is a door. It's a fun
Mhm.
fact of the day. Is this room trapped?
Don't know, is it?
All right, that's another hot 6.
To the best of your knowledge, it's fine.
Neat.
Can Ayla investigate this? I am so scared for our little rogue right now.
Well,
It's
you're
fine.
not technically in there with them.
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it. Okay, you know what?
You-
I there's nothing I can do. May the fates be forever on your side, dude.
Do you open the door?
Well, is the door trapped? Because I was talking about this little one
Oh,
by one room
room?
I was in.
Oh, okay. No, the room is not trapped.
Okay, so separate for the door. Come on.
Go ahead and
That's
roll
better.
another
That's-
check.
That's a 14 for a total of 18.
Okay. So for the 14, you do catch the little like hook mechanism that is attached to the door that or to the lock that if you don't use the proper key, it will drop a nice spiky ball on you. So you can go ahead and roll to disarm that
I would like to do so.
if you want, or you can just ignore it.
No. Ooh, that's great. That is a 23.
There you go.
Oh, so glad that you were able to disarm it instead of dissing one of your own arms. That was nerve-wracking.
Dissing one of my own arms. Did it unlock the door when I did that, or is that another separate one?
No, you just disarmed the trap.
All right, let's unlock the door too.
Okay.
That's a 21 again.
So you fidget with the lock, and you hear a satisfying click. Go ahead.
It's still locked.
That's because you locked it. It was unlocked.
I unlock the door.
That was just amusing to do. All right. Door is unlocked.
All right, so Tim's up there. I want to be sneaky going in. Because I'm already a third of my, not a third, an eighth of my hit points down. So.
All right.
All right.
I mean,
I'm
you
going
guys did cut off half this dungeon, which is cool, but
Whoop, there goes.
who'd we
That's
lose?
Charlie.
Oh, no.
Well, you see, that's a solid 12 for a stealth check.
Okay.
So I'm very sneaky right now.
Very sneaky.
I don't have anything for that, do I? Nope. Insight's my only thing where I get to do fun stuff.
You guys that are watching the stream, we're sorry that I'm sure our screens are all messed up now because Charlie is missing.
Sneak around a little bit.
All right.
It's all clear, guys. Come on in.
Couple doors that you see up on top and to the left. And then you see a large set of double doors to the right.
Okay. So this is double doors.
Oh, there
Yes.
we go.
Okay. So I'll use the earring and say, it's all clear, come on in.
Right, Ayla will go. And we go down this way. Boop.
You need help, Ayla?
I got it. I did it.
Hey, there we go.
Yay!
Here we go, adventuring, adventuring, adventuring.
All right, so there's 3 doors. Which one are we taking
This
first?
room with doors.
Biggest door first.
Say we let Mo choose.
I would suggest other things, but you do as you will.
Well, if you think about it like this, if the double door is the biggest challenge, we take that out, and then only good things can happen from the rest. Level setting expectations.
What does this room look like?
It is just a big empty. I mean, it's a room off of a sewer, so it's just this big empty stone door. There's nothing really going on. Some torches are lit, but like I said, you see a couple doors to it, but
And nothing on the walls or the floor, or are we
I
still
mean,
standing
you see
in muck?
general signs of inhabitation. Like it is not just nastiness on the floor. Like it has been cleaned out. It is being used actively as some kind of a hideout. You guys can deduce that.
For the hell of it, I'm gonna roll an investigation.
On
Just the
What are we
room in
investigating?
general. I'm mainly gonna be looking at the doors to see if like there's anything that just kind of stands out, and that will be a 17 plus 2 for a 19.
Okay. So as you're just looking around, you get the general vibe that this is a well-used room. That this is probably the way that the Xanathar Guild gets in and out of here pretty quick. Because like I said, you guys kind of circumvented like half of this place just by charming him and getting him to point out the door. So,
Okay.
but yeah, none of the doors
Is there
seem
anything-
very.
Is there anything yellow?
No, not at this point. The yellow just kind of was pointing towards the door across the way, which would have been a way in. Just it would have been the long way. You guys took the expedited route.
All right.
Can Alabaster look around the entrances of the doors and try to make out which, like, because if they came from the sewers into here, I imagine their boots or whoever their feet would be kind of wet. He wants to see which door is like the most tracks leading in and out of it, like which one has the most traffic to it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Can I assist?
Sure.
Sweet investigation. Let's go. All right, so 21.
So 21, you actually pick up on the fact that there are actually signs of boots being left at the door by these 2 doors in here. So the ones that are most used, like with the tracks going in and out, are the 2 that so Tim's door and the door you guys came in. These ones, yeah, you guys get the thing of boots being kind of left like here and here.
What about
But
the big one?
nothing is there current. The big one is just more general signs of tracking in and out.
Okay.
I say we just pick a door and go for it. See what happens.
Yeah. Let's do the big one. Go big or go home, right, guys?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Is the door trapped?
Roll investigate.
Can I help him with this roll? By
Win, don't be afraid to ask for help.
Did he already roll?
Like,
Did he already roll it?
The hot 10?
oh,
Then you have
Win,
to
bud.
say that you're gonna help before he rolls the dice.
I didn't
That
know he
would
was
be
gonna roll
amazing.
it. Just like
Oh.
there's just this
So
little
a
bit of
10?
lag. There's like just a little bit of
10?
lag, so we're like whenever I
Perfectly-
ask, it's already happened.
It is perfectly fine.
It's perfectly fine.
I want to make it
Yeah.
clear that I have my hammer and my shield out.
Got it.
Let's
Noted.
unlock this bad boy. Pew! That's a 16.
Total.
Yep.
Nothing happens.
Shit like this makes me so nervous.
Okay. I suppose.
so when we good? All right,
I,
let's go.
I need a little help.
What's wrong?
It didn't work.
What didn't
Yeah.
work?
Oh, guys.
I tried to open the door, and then it didn't. And it's never happened like this before.
Try and knock down the door.
All right.
That's what all men say.
Possibly we have
Stand
to
aside then.
retrieve a key from one of the other doors.
I think
That's
Nova's
also
just gonna break it down.
More, you and me together, buddy.
All right, before you do, I'm
One,
going to
three.
here. You got this, Nova. Your shoulders are as strong as rock. I'm gonna give you some bark inspiration.
Oh,
Bash the store
thanks,
down.
buddy.
You get an extra D6 for your
Oh,
ability
thank
check.
you.
All right. So are you rolling? Are you each rolling a strength check to see if you can do this?
Sure.
Sure.
All right. Go for it.
Oh,
Oh. And I needed it too. With the bardic inspiration, that's a 13.
13,
I only rolled an 11.
11. So both of you guys charge into the door, and just like out of a movie, you guys just run into it and get knocked clean on your ass as the doors
Boom.
not.
Oh.
Damn.
But it made a big loud knocking noise.
Oh, we
Right.
could have just knocked on the door.
I would like to say more did not have a bad
Oh.
idea.
That wasn't exactly our plan.
Well, I think that's what we have to go with.
All right. I want to try it
Hold on.
again more.
No, hold on. I have an idea. If anyone
Okay.
heard that, I'm gonna try something. Albasher's gonna walk over to the door, give it like a good knocking a couple times with his hand, and just call out, "Hello, we have cookies for sale."
Oh my god.
I like
No
this plan.
response.
I think this is a solid plan.
I mean, any chance of surprise you guys had is like super
Oh yeah, well,
gone.
we
think we
banged
accepted
against the
that
door.
already.
I feel like that's
Yeah,
That's-
that was gone
that ship has
right
sailed.
away. At this point, we're just trying to get the door open.
No, there's no response to this.
I can try and pick
Always
the lock.
Okay, you
was.
said
Alright.
these are big metal doors.
Huh?
You said these are
These
big
are
metal
large.
doors.
Yeah,
Is there anything written on
and
them
apparently
or around
super
them,
thick metal.
above them?
It's a door frame.
Okay,
We
but
could
it
just
doesn't.
try a
I
different
mean,
door too. I think we should just try a different door.
Does
This
the
one
door
clearly
have
doesn't
I
want
was
to
gonna
have
say, I've
views.
never seen people try so hard to not open other doors.
This one's the fun one.
right.
Yeah,
Where's-
Albasher's gonna
where's
walk
the
You
over to one of the other
initiated a
doors and try
challenge,
it.
and
Yeah,
now
you-
we're gonna do this
you
out of
s-
spite.
Yeah, to be fair, you did
This is
start this by
wonderful.
saying, I don't know.
Where's
So Morris, since you just go over there and open the door, you open the door to what is very obviously a sleeping quarters. You see like bedrolls laid out on the floor. You do see a couple of like sacks, like just general like backpacks like you guys wear. And you do see a sword and a scabbard in a sheath that is sitting there, just kind of halfway tucked under a bedroll.
and I will detect, use my divine sense to detect good or evil.
Okay. It's not outright evil that you pick up. It's kind of, it gives off kind of a vengeful or spiteful feeling, but not outright evil.
On the sword?
Yeah.
Interesting. I touch it with my pinky.
Nothing happens. You don't feel an inherent need to pick it up or anything like that.
Well, I'll put it in my waistband and start rummaging through looking for a key.
Okay. So as you go through the rest of the stuff there, you find some like rations that look like they might be like on the edge of acceptable. But you don't find any key or anything like that in there.
It's a long sword.
Bigger. It is a great sword.
Ooh.
Okay. Anybody else want to
Alright.
open a door?
No, I've
Well,
opened
no,
up
I'll
this
open
one
up
down
the other
here.
one. And just for
Or-
brevity's sake, you find a similar arrangement, so you kind of rifle through some of the bags, I'm guessing,
Yeah.
and
Do
you
we
do
have-
find a big brass key.
Ah, ha, ha. I pick it up, show it to Win. I was like, "Hey, Win, I got something for you." Toss it to him.
Yes.
Need to be within 5 feet of you, Win. If you're gonna unlock the door, Win, I need to be within 5 feet of you.
Okay. I unlock the door.
All right. So, all right. So, you unlock the door.
Those are people.
Oh shoot!
That's
You
And
never know
you
when you're
do
about to do something.
Ah!
couple of very angry, very heavily tattooed men. But past them, you see threadbare curtains hang on the east wall of a long hall, in the middle of which, well, it's not in the middle, but behind one of those curtains, you hear the sound of somebody apparently being beaten.
Oh,
boy.
And you do hear like wails of pain coming from behind there. And I will say that you do see more in particular. I will just move you up here so that you see what I'm talking about. You do see a very tall, thin looking creature with familiar tentacles hanging from the chin in a very ominous way. And you see him stroking what looks basically like a brain with legs.
Ooh.
And you 100%, I will say no roll necessary. You recognize exactly what that is. And you get very upset very quickly.
It's Dr. Zoidberg.
And you just hear this kind of airy voice just kind of say, "Take care of the problem and report to the master." And you see them
Oh no.
kind of poof and puff of smoke, and they are gone. But now you see this group of really angry men, and you hear one of them, the guy in the middle, the red dragonborn, just kind of say, "Let them in, gentlemen." So they do part.
The cookies are still on the table if you're interested.
I do not eat.
I would like to
Um,
reach out for a handshake.
before I go in, Brian, I would like to cast Armor of Agathis on myself,
Okay. You do
and
so.
with my bonus action, I would like to do, where is it at? Spells. With my bonus action, I'd like to do Divine Favor.
Okay.
And then that's when I move up beside Win here.
Still out of
And I've
combat.
got Blade out and everything.
Still
Yeah.
a chance. We could all be friends.
So he shakes your hand. He shakes your hand very firmly before letting it go, and he kind of walks up and he sits in the chair that was up here. They kind of like seem to be letting you in the room.
Come up here.
Oh, we're just going in. Okay.
Alabaster has his hand on his rapier already, though. He's ready, like eyeing everybody back and
Okay.
forth. Very.
When like he's got long sleeve armor, so he's got his daggers up in his sleeves, ready to pop them out. But
Okay.
Ayla's just
I've-
waiting to
Bob is
turn into
staying
a
in the
bear.
doorway.
So
Ooh.
as you come walking up right there, you see that the Dragonborn's eyes kind of narrow. Ah, Miss Ayla. How nice of you to join us. Your sister. Where is she?
Don't know, but something tells me I should be asking you that question. Oh, and my nephew is?
Oh, I would very much like to know where she is.
Pardon?
Why does he know the name?
I would very much like to know where she is. Please.
Well, it's too bad, because even if I did know where she was, I wouldn't be telling you, now would I?
The master wishes to know.
Well, the master's gonna have to build a bridge and get over it.
The lady has answered your question. Now you'll answer one of ours. We're looking for one named Floon. Hand him over.
I have no quarrel with you, Wolf. Mind your tongue or that will change. Ayla, you will be coming with us back to the master, or we will be having problems, yes?
Going back to
Point
you,
of theory. What master are we talking about here? I'm. If you could speak up, I'm a little hard of hearing.
So as you hear his answer, Ayla, your blood runs cold when he says, Master Andikos requests his daughter's presence.
Fuck! Ayla, you just see her brows furrow. And it's almost like her face completely changed. She usually has very soft expressions. But if you were to look at her right now, you would think she was like a stone statue, by how like just stern she is looking. And she is just going to look at this dragonborn and she goes, well, you can tell my bitch of a father that there is no way I'm coming back home to him. You're gonna have to drag me back there, dead.
Oh dear.
The status of your body, he says, is irrelevant. It's still blood. It's so that is the way it must be. And this is the way it shall be. And I will say, as you're staring at him, like right directly in the middle of his forehead is a very similar symbol that you saw on your dad's forehead the last time you did see him. And
No.
the last time you saw him was horrifying enough that even though you were young, you have pretty vivid memories of it.
Ayla, say the word.
She is going
Well-
to stay. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say at that he had already like lifted his hand up and kind of given the gesture, and these guys are all looking very aggressive. So we are gonna go ahead and roll some initiative.
Initiative.
so much for
All
a
right.
nice,
Yeah.
calm conversation.
Ooh, that is a nat
It was
20 plus
calm.
3.
Woo!
Oh, that's a
Awesome.
lovely, lovely initiative roll right there. We're
I find it
managing,
very
John.
fitting.
I don't know what to tell you. Like, digital dice hate me.
Oh, somebody
I
else
got a
got a 10 too.
I got a 7 for initiative.
No. She got a 23. I just had
Oh,
to
got it.
I just have to get them on there.
Oh. Was I not supposed to roll initiative on roll 20?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
You mean in D&D? Yeah, I mean, I prefer it when people do, but you know, it doesn't always work.
And Ayla's daddy issues are really showing in this episode.
Yeah, they are.
We thought Neffy was the only one with them.
Oh boy. This escalated real quick.
Okay,
Oh, yeah. Okay, I think everybody should be on here.
Dad's in the fuck around stage. He's about to be in the find out stage, though.
I don't think more is in the initiative order.
More not yet. They're not showing up either. Oh, why you guys gotta be that? My bad guys aren't showing up either.
Nat
Fake.
20.
Another nat 20?
Yeah, I don't have any initiative bonus though.
Oh, holy shit. Let's fuck him up.
Oh, this is gonna suck later on when I got a lot more guys to throw at you.
Mhm.
I mean, you don't have to throw more guys at us.
Okay, if you guys are noticing, I tried to do a little something extra because the tokens all look the same. So I basically made custom tokens, but they're
Mm,
supposed to use their people's stats, but they
are.
didn't. But they're pretty though.
They are pretty.
Okay. Now initiative. And initiative. This working yet? No, it's not. So I'm gonna just roll it this way. Okay. So he gets a 6, and he gets a 7, and he gets an 8. That he gets a better. And I gotta get more. More got a 20, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I don't know why this is not working. Sorry for the technical difficulties, people. Now we're good.
So, how's everyone doing?
Okay, it could be good.
Doing pretty well.
Just so you all know, you probably feel a little bit of static electricity in the room right now. Just kind of
Ooh.
Ooh, shocking.
maybe a little bit of
Exactly.
hair standing up on edge.
Quite stimulating.
Beautiful.
Making
dig
my
it.
body tingle.
All right.
All right.
So the
Oh, so
first
first
one up
this is
is
bad.
actually going to be this guy,
The Durgan.
Yeah.
the Durgan, who is going to step up, and he is going to try to do some stuff and things.
H&R stuff and things.
So let's go with this.
Sir, I will report you
Okay,
to
so
HR.
how does a 26 hit you? Pretty good,
Right upside the head.
Taylor.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Just a little bit. All right, so
Yeah,
your
I
first
would I
hit
would
is
like
going
to
to
as
be
a reaction, I would like to cast Hellish Rebuke.
okay,
Ooh.
Yes.
which that does what?
It immediately hold on, give me a moment. So Hellish Rebuke I can use it once, due to my Infernal Legacy. Need to use a spell slot. I point my finger at a creature that has damaged me, and then they are momentarily surrounded by hellish flames. The creature must make a
Okay.
dexterity saving throw. They take 2d10 of fire damage on a failed save and half damage on a successful one.
That's about it. Yeah. All right, so he has to make a dex save, you said?
That's a dex save of 12.
He got a 15.
Damn it. So he only takes half damage, and
Okay.
the damage for that will be half of 18. So
Nine.
I can't do maths very well.
Half of 18
Half
is
of
9.
18 is 9.
9.
Okay.
All right. So then he is going to follow up with a 24 and a 22. Which
Yeah,
both of those will
that
hit
hits.
you. And so you're going to take a grand total of that is going to be 8 plus 4, 12 more damage, and I need you to make a I believe it is a con save. Yeah, con save.
Fucking damn. Okay, give me a fucking minute. Shit. This is a 19 plus 3 for a 22.
Okay, so you do manage to not be stunned,
Thank you.
Oof.
and that is his
Ooh.
turn. And then you're up.
Fuck him up, Ayla.
I turn into a bear.
Okay.
I gotta pull up stats for bear real fast.
That's for bear.
Gonna make this experience unbearable.
Hey, oh,
Bear stats. No, not for the Chicago Bears.
Just use their
No.
stats. It's fine. It's fine.
nobody wants to see those stats.
Okay.
Yee.
All right. So I am a brown bear. Rar. I would like to do a multi attack, and I will
Okay.
start with my claw.
Okay.
I'll be an 11 plus 5 to hit.
Misses.
All right, I'm
So
gonna
I
go
will say,
in.
as you swat him with your paw, he just kind of definitely just kind of knocks it away.
She just kind of goes
Like he's not even.
"Rawr?" Just rawr, and then she goes in for a bite.
Okay.
That is much better. That's a 17 plus 5 to hit.
That one will hit.
And sorry, okay, plus a. Sorry, I'm trying to. Here we go. Okay. Jesus Christ. I can't see like what the there we go. Okay, finally. 1d8 plus 4. That is a 3 plus 4 for 4, 5, 7. 7 points of damage.
7. All right. He takes it.
Yes.
Very, very good.
And that will be the end of my turn because I already used Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then more Drunken Blade.
I'm gonna go ahead and step here
Okay.
and attack him.
All right.
That's a 14 plus 6 is a 20.
For sure.
And that's with the hammer, so that is it's well, since I have a successful attack, I'm also gonna channel divinity, shared storm. So
Okay.
this individual, this guy here,
Okay.
this guy here, and this
All
guy
right.
here Where'd he go? That guy there.
Okay.
Those three need to make dexterity saving throws against a 12.
All right. Come over. That's a 4.
So the failed dexterity throws are going to take. You see, when I hit this guy, he takes 19 points of damage. 9 of
Okay,
that
he
was
does.
electrical. 10 of that was bludgeoning. And then lightning radiates out to 3 targets within 15 feet. So those 3 targets
Okay.
take an additional 9 points of damage each if they failed their dexterity saving throws.
Wow. All right. You are going to make this significantly easier with that. Beautiful.
So big arcs of lightning come out of my hammer, destroy this one guy, and then they arc out to these other 3 and
Beautiful.
kind of raise
I dig it.
More drunken blade.
the fur on the back of your head.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Um,
All right.
And as my bonus action, I will.
All right.
Actually, I'll just with a bonus action, I'm just going to stand guard with my shield. I am done.
Okay. Beautiful. All right, Babah, you are up. And remember, your stick does an extra D4 fire damage, but that won't roll because
So I was actually gonna ask about that. So with the flame breather staff, it says
Yeah.
that the staff releases a plume of fire when spun. Is that? But I have
Yeah.
to be in a 5-foot range of reach. So does that mean that if I come in the room like here, does that mean that the rest of the people that are around me are gonna have to make saving throws too? Like I just want it to. No, okay, because when I think spinning the
I
staff,
will
I'm
say
I'm
that
wondering if it's coming out like
you know how to direct the P flame where you will. Because Babah got a fancy stick.
beautiful. Got a fancy stick. So for this guy right there,
Yeah.
I am going to try to hit him with my
If you hit him at all, he's
staff.
dead. So
Come on. Try that. What do you got? Oh, that's a 13.
that hits.
13
you go.
hits? Oh, I thought.
Yes. There's
Oh,
only
mother
one
of
of
God!
these
I
guys
thought.
that's to hit.
Oh, well, that's what. See, I thought there was
Not
another guy who
yet.
was. Okay. All right. Well, cool. There you go. I mean, as a bonus attack, can I try to? Where's the next guy?
I will
Oh,
say if
I
you're
mean,
trying to, you can try to hit like this guy down here, but you're gonna have to roll with disadvantage because you're trying to go between them and you're reaching with your
between
staff.
people, right?
But I'll let it go. I'll let you try.
With disadvantage, though.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna try. And you said that was I can do that with my staff again.
Yeah, with like the other end of your staff.
The other end of it. Okay.
Yeah, but you want to do
So
the
I
extra
will
D
do
fire damage with that because that can only happen once per turn, and it would have happened in the first.
disadvantage. Right. So let's try that. Bam. Roll. Roll. Oh, that's a 4. So a 10.
That's
That
a
does
4.
not hit, right?
No, that does not hit.
I would say 4 plus 6 is 10. So a 10 is what I got.
No, they're not hard to hit, but
No, but harder than that.
but harder than that. Yeah.
Okay. And then that's it for me.
All right. All right. Then that brings up
Okay.
Alabaster.
I did get a 7 on initiative. I don't know if it.
Well, we're rolling with it, so you're fine.
Okay, cool.
Because I'm not changing.
Yeah. All right, Alabaster's gonna move over to the guy in the back here. And I'm going to attack him with my Mocking Blade. Good old
Okay.
swipe. Okay, that's
You
gonna
hit him,
be
he's dead.
14 to hit.
Yep, you kill him.
Sweet.
Because of Moore's thing, these guys have 2 hit points left.
That
I'm
works.
just saying, they already
crazy.
look like absolute shit.
All right,
All
and
right.
then that's all I'm gonna do because I don't want to use any more spells
Okay.
right now.
That is a wise decision. All right, but then this guy is up, and he is the only one still alive. So Ayla seems to be she's kind of the target here.
You'll
So
never take me alive. Rar.
rawr.
Rar.
All right. Well, that's gonna hit you. So he is going to crit
Comforting.
with his spear. So I need 2 of these is what I need. So they're coming hard for you.
I might
That is
cutting
going
words to
to be-
damage on this just because this is
Okay.
probably gonna hurt a lot. So I'm gonna subtract 5 damage from whatever he's gonna do.
Okay, so that is a grand total of 8 plus 6. That's 14 plus 1, so 15. So 10. But then that's all he can do.
Hey,
Well, I'm still a bear, so he can go fuck himself.
just so you know, the original guy I hit, I forgot I'm supposed to add another 1d8, which is a 6, to lightning damage. Sorry. So he is really
already
smooth.
dead. You
Yeah, I
have
know. I
turned
just
there is nothing left over there but a pile of ash. That is what
Now
you're
he's
looking.
super dead.
So does that mean that I took any damage or
Yes, because he's talking about this guy up here.
my first guy I hit.
the
Yeah.
guy that just hit you. He was just wanting to be really clear about the fact that the first guy that he hit is more dead than already dead.
Yeah.
But anyway, when you are up,
I'm gonna poke the guy in front of me.
okay,
How does a 14 treat him?
are you throwing something at him?
No, I'm stabbing him.
Oh, you're that guy. Okay.
Yeah.
gently
yeah,
caressing
yeah.
his face?
Okay. So
I
yeah,
just assumed he was dead already.
no.
But
So
yeah,
my
you
plus
killed.
is a plus
So
4, so.
Yeah. He did.
Neat.
You have
So
taken out the weaklings.
yep, and then I'll move up and I'll use my bonus action to attack again with my frozen dagger.
Okay.
How does a 22 treat him?
22 will hit.
Neat. So, and I get to have sneak attack on this because I didn't use it on that one.
Okay.
So that's 11 damage, and also he needs to make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw.
Okay. What is it about? Let's do it. You said con?
Yep.
22.
Then he's not paralyzed.
Okay.
And yeah, that's it for me.
All right. Then Nova, what are we doing?
You guys will see the room darken.
Oh boy.
Nova takes a knee, and his shadow kind of extends around all of you guys, and you'll hear him say, "Call upon the power of the raven to strengthen my allies." And from his shadow, a raven appears for each of you. As I use my channel divinity for the Queen's Guard, everyone now has +1 to their AC for an hour,
Cool.
and you'll gain 2d6 temporary hit points that lasts until the next long rest.
Oh,
Sweet.
heck yes.
And that'll be a total of 8 hit points.
Beautiful.
Do these temporary hit points tack onto my bear, or do they tack onto
Yes.
me?
The tech onto
They
your
would-
well, your temporary hit points will be hit
that is good.
first, and then your bear's hit
Yeah.
points will get hit.
Yeah.
I only have like 11 hit points left on this bear, so.
Well, now you have an 8 hit point buffer and a +1 to your AC.
Yay! Means my AC
And
is 12.
yep. And I can't do anything with a bonus action right now, so that's gonna give you another tick off of my holy weapon, and that's my turn.
Okay. Sweet.
Excellent.
I'm right here. Man, things suck. I need to look up what a spell does. Hold up.
Is it disintegrate?
It is not.
Okay.
That'd be fun.
Thank God.
When we're level
What is
3.
it? Like 40 points of impact damage or something?
When
Disintegrate is
you make
a bunch
dex
of what is
save.
it? D10 plus 30?
It's a bunch of d6s plus 60.
D6
And
plus
if,
60.
and if
Okay.
it
Yeah,
goes
I have
over,
disintegrate on my sorceress.
if you go below 0, there's no death saves. You're just dead, gone, dust.
Okay, so I need Ayla, Win, Nova, Babah, and more to make deck saves.
Dex saves. I'm good at those.
Shit.
Random question: is it
I wanna
to
say
be?
that
It's not to be
it is.
charmed, is it?
It is not.
No,
Okay.
that would be like a charisma or wisdom throw.
Yeah, I know. But,
That
you
is
know,
a
that's that one I get
13
advantage
plus
on.
3 for a
So
16.
16.
That would
Okay.
be a lovely natural 1 for a total of 7.
Okay.
I got a 12 total.
Oof.
12 total.
7.
Okay. 7.
Just a straight deck check
Okay.
is 7.
Okay.
I got an 18.
18. Okay, so that would mean
These temp hit points
I
about to
think
come
the
in
bear.
clutch.
What did you get, Ayla?
I got
You said
it was a 13 plus 3 for a 16.
Okay. Okay, so you're gonna take half of this. Baba's gonna take half of it. The rest of you are gonna take 15 fire damage, which will reduce
Okay.
to 7 for you people that did make your save.
I got one more temporary hit point left.
Good job.
And I'm still a bear.
As,
Rawr.
All
as
right.
you see a guy from behind that kind of curtain right next to Win. He kind of sticks his hands out and just kind of does this. Well, I would say Alabaster, you would recognize the hand gesture that he makes as you guys get hit with burning hands.
Okay. Well, then it's a creature doing it, sir?
No, it's a person.
Okay, well, it's a person. Okay. So I'm going to use a reaction,
Okay.
and I'm going to stick my shield up in front of Nova
Okay.
and reduce that by 1d10 plus 2.
Ooh, thank
Okay.
you.
Nice.
That is 8, 10.
10, thank you.
Okay.
That's nice.
That's not.
But then again, I take how much damage? I'm
Okay.
sorry, I didn't hear how much damage I took.
15.
It was 15. Yeah.
15. Okay.
All right. So then this guy is up, and he will take his first crack at Win.
Yeah.
How's a 27?
No.
Question mark?
Uh-huh.
All right, so you are going to take 10 bludgeoning damage as he punches you right in the face, and I need you to make a con save.
Con save is 8.
Nate,
Yep.
you are considered stunned.
Stunned in 1 hit point.
And then, come on. Oh, come on. Give me. My roll 20 is getting. Oh no. Hold on.
So you guys ready
Buffering.
to see my backup character?
Determining sizes, hatching dragons. I don't think anybody's ready for their backup just yet. Though you are the only one that actively has yours
Fully fleshed out.
fully flushed out, story and all.
But that's because me and you worked on it when I made my original.
Yeah, we just added a little flavor to it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now I'm back, and he is going to poof over here. As you see a little burst of fire come up right in front of you, and he disappears, and he pops up right behind more, actually. So he's going to take a second swing at you. That is an 18 plus 8, which I'm guessing that still is going to hit you.
Okay.
And then, okay. So that's going to be for 9. And then Alabaster, he's going to swing at you. Oh, but that one is a nat 1, so he's going to miss you on that one.
Sweet.
Okay. Then that brings up Taylor. Ayla, what are you doing? As your
Okay.
little shoe toy just poofed to the other side of the room.
How far is he?
10 feet, but you got 2 people in your way.
All right.
Oh, kitty.
I cannot I can't use magic while I'm in my bear form, correct?
Not yet.
Not at this level.
Okay.
You technically could go here and then here, and that way you don't have to go through people and you can still attack him.
I'll go ahead and do that, and I will bear thing, and I'm going to do my multi-attack, starting off with my bear claw.
Rawr.
Alright. That is an 18 plus 5 to hit. And
Hits.
for claw, it is 2d6 plus 4. So that is 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be 11 points of damage. Piercing or slashing damage. And then I'm going to go bite him. And that will be a 13 plus 5. 13, 14, 18.
Misses.
It misses?
No, it misses.
What? What? Did you hear that? It missed.
So you claw him, and then you go to like bite him, and he kind of just like elbow checks up and like basically makes you bite your own tongue a little bit. As he just kind of gives you the side eye and just kind of does one of those like nah type faces. All right, Moore, you are up.
I'm going to give him a cute little smirk.
All right.
Only I can give you. And I'm going to go ahead and kind of point my warhammer at him and
Okay.
cast guiding bolt in the form of actually a big ball of lightning.
Okay.
And that's at that spell. So that's 17 plus 4, 21.
21. Yep.
That hits. 4d6.
That just hits.
Okay. 6, 6, 5, 3. So 12, 15, 20 points of damage. It's
Jesus.
radiant. Well, it's lightning damage. Sorry if that matters. Lightning damage.
Well, he
And
does
then
take it.
And then as a bonus action, hold on. I got this all prepared already. And as my bonus action, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on the bear.
On the bear. All right.
Sure.
The bear is sanctuaried.
So then,
Okay, and
do
I
you
will
need me?
say at this point,
Do you need me to read the spell?
no, just tell me when something becomes relevant.
Okay, she's just warded
save
against
time.
ranged attack to the end of within creatures warded with anyway. Creature who is targeted by an attack or harmful spell must first make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed saving throw, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack spell. So she's kind of warded
Okay.
for a
Cool.
second.
All right. Awesome. And I will
And
say
it's
at this point, Babah, you're up, or if more is done. More
yeah, it's
done?
against
Or
the
did-
12 just in case, Ayla.
Okay. All right.
They need.
Babah, you recognize the way he is moving, by the way.
I recognize the way he's moving.
Yes.
The way
The
who's
fluid
moving?
motion.
More or
The dragonborn. You notice the fluid motions, well, he might be in a different temple, taking a different way than you. You recognize a monk when you see a monk. I'll say it that. So
Interesting. So how is this monk looking at this point? He's taking some damage, but is
Fine.
he still like? Oh,
He
he's
is.
totally fine.
still looking strong.
Well,
In fact,
he's
you can
got
kind of like after Moore's big hit there, you see him just kind of like wipe the kind of char from him as the electricity hits him, and he just kind of sits there and said, "Well, you guys did come to have some fun, didn't you?"
Oh dear. Okay.
Also, I
Well, I
believe
guess
if you make an attack, you get advantage because of guiding bolt.
Yes, you do get. I'm sorry, you do get advantage because of guiding bolt, guys.
Next melee attack gets advantage. So.
Yes.
what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet deal. So I'm gonna move up one, and I'm gonna try to use my staff again. But now I get advantage.
That's a good advantage.
Kablow. That's a 14 with advantage.
14 misses.
I rolled a 3 and an 8.
Do you still have only one attack, or I guess at level 3
I
you
have-
only have
Yeah.
I have one attack, but I've got a bonus attack that I can do an unarmed strike. Can I try
and
to
an
like?
unarmed strike. So I will say, like, you hit with your staff, but
Yeah.
you hit him like right in the bicep, and he just kind of like raises an eyebrow at you. So you can attempt to take a swing.
Okay. How about a 23?
That one will hit.
Okay. I mean, it's only a D4 plus 5, but come on, big money. 8 damage.
He does take it.
Hey, damage is damage.
So my
I will
fists
say,
do
you
more
guys
than my
got him.
staff did.
You got him below half. All right. All right. Because that was your bonus action. So Alabaster, you are up.
All right. I'm trying to try to get this guy away from me. So I'm just gonna stare him right in the eyes and whisper something to him with dissonant whispers.
Okay.
He's just gonna say, "Oh, darling, why don't you slip into something more comfortable?" Give him like a little wink,
Mhm.
like a coma, and then that's dissonant whispers.
Yes.
He's gonna make a wisdom save of 14. I'm worried
Pretty
because
mama,
if
let me
he's
whisper some in your ear.
Okay. A wisdom
my
save
God.
of 14. Let me get
What
there.
a savage.
That is 17.
all right. So on let me see if it succeeds. Oh, it takes half as much damage and doesn't move away. So he's just gonna take half
Okay.
damage.
All right.
Or he's gonna take 5 damage in total.
5 damage in total.
And then
All
I'm
right.
going to move away.
Okay.
Here, yeah, yep, I'm just gonna move up down the hallway a little bit. And this probably will provoke an opportunity attack if he wants to do so.
Of course. it will.
He may be a little emotionally damaged after that coma remark. Like he's like so shocked and all he can only do a
I will
bombastic
use
side eye.
I will use cutting words to minus something from his to hit though, just in case he if he
Okay,
does try to
so
hit
what are you
me.
taking away to his
3. A minus 3.
3?
Yeah.
Okay, so that will take it to a 17.
Yeah, that's still gonna hit.
Okay. You are only going to be taking 6 bludgeoning damage as he kind of punches you in the back of the head and says, "Jerk,
Jerk.
wasn't very nice."
Peepee head.
So, yeah, that's my turn.
All right, and then Win is up.
Stunned.
When it's done, you get to say, I forget, do you get to save out of that every time or no?
No, it's just my turn, and then I don't get to take my turn, so then it's over afterwards.
Oh, okay. It's weird. I gotta come down here for him. Nova, you are up next though.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Reach over the
I will move. Actually, no, I can't. I can't get next to him. So instead, what I'm going to do
reach
is
over
I'm
the
going to
top.
go look. I could potentially hit you, and I don't want to do that. What I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to cast Cure Wound on Ayla,
Okay.
and you get back a D8 plus 2.
Yeah. Let me know if
Uh,
you won.
Get back
Go Bear.
6.
So
Okay.
that means I went from 12, 13, 14. So I'll have 18 hit points on my bear now. Yay!
Yeah. And let me see something here. Oh no, it's just my weapon. I was going to see if I could move Divine Favor over to Moore's weapon, but it has to be a weapon that I use. So that'll be me. And as I reach over and I heal Ayla, I'll be like, "The matron says it's not your time. Keep standing and fight strong." And that's when you feel a little bit of that warm feeling go through your sides, some of your wounds knit.
Lovely.
And I'll use my
Um,
movement to go over here. That way I can aid Win on my next turn.
Okay. So when you are stunned.
I'm not stunned anymore because my turn passed.
Oh, because your turn passed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he won't have advantage of it. So how about a 19?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, for get there. For max damage for 10 fire damage.
I'm unconscious.
Okay.
Who hit you?
The wizard in the curtains.
Oh, you're not within 5 feet of me.
Sounds like a bad C.S. Lewis book.
That is valid. It does sound like a bad CS. Just so that you guys,
Forgot that guy was there.
I'll just
You could do the sleepy one.
because
for
there's
unconscious.
well, I went with that one. I opened that so that you can at least see what's going on. You guys know where he's coming from at least.
Yeah.
Because he hit multiple times.
When I go unconscious, I just say, "Floon." And I pass out.
So as he is up now, he is going to he's going to kind of look around at all of you guys, and he is going to say, "Well, guys are making me very angry, and he goes into a rage.
Oh,
Oh, look, it seems the Dragonborn is finally putting a little temper tantrum in.
a monk
Does it
Barian.
make you
So-
feel better?
So
I was
he
just gonna
is
say,
first
didn't
going to
I noticed some things, and now
swing
he's
at
enraged.
Ayla.
And
Arr.
Oh, he's a multi-class build, and because he gets advantage, that is a crit
Barbarian.
on you.
Uh,
So you are going to take
Ayla's going to take damage.
yeah.
I will put my shield up
That-
in front of her to prevent 1d10 plus 2.
Okay, so how much are you preventing?
1d10. Whoops. Where'd my d10 go?
12.
8, 10.
So
I'm
10.
I'm preventing.
Nice.
So you are going to take 5 damage from that hit then. Or sorry, 7 damage.
All right, so I have 12 points left on my bear.
Okay. He is then going to take another swing.
Arr.
That is going to be a 28.
I don't think that hits.
You are gonna take another 10. And he
Oh.
and con save.
I am still a bear by 1 hit point.
Barely.
Ah,
And that con save is going to be a 15 plus 3 for 18.
for 18. All right, so you do manage to avoid being stunned. And he is going to just kind of look at you all very frustrated, and I need all of you guys to make a dex save.
Oh,
Fuck.
not
All-
again.
What's the
Oh, who?
what's the radius on this, by the way?
30 feet.
So
Ugh.
it's gonna hit Win.
Oh my.
The 30-foot circle thing.
Yeah, 3.
The dexterity, right?
Yeah.
All right. I got a
I got-
19.
I got a
19.
17.
That is a 18 plus 3 for 18, 19, 20, 21.
And I got a 17.
Okay. So did anybody get under a 15 or a 16 rather?
I'm
Yeah.
unconscious, so I auto fail.
oh,
Okay.
oh God.
This- I rolled a 3.
Okay.
Oh dear.
So you are going to take 11, 13, 14, 15. The rest of you are going to take 7 fire damage. And as the smoke clears, you notice he is gone.
God
But
damn it.
on the way out,
That's
he
bull.
does whisper in Ayla's big bear ear, "Perhaps we will go see how your sister is doing now."
Oh,
and
mother
then-
of God.
Ayla is no longer a bear, first and foremost. Because she got knocked out of bear form with 5
Okay.
hit points remaining.
All right.
But the fucker's gone. I can't attack him.
Nope.
There
is still another dude in here.
Whose turn is it?
It would be yours.
Yours. I don't look so good.
Ayla
look so
is. How does this last guy look?
He has not been hit yet, but
He hasn't been hit yet, yeah.
one
He was
good
behind a
hit,
door.
he can go away.
Okay. Or how far are you from me, hun?
I'm right next to you.
You're right next
5
to
feet.
me. All right. Ayla is looking pretty rough herself, but you are going to hear her mutter something under her breath as she reaches out and she's going to cast Cure Wounds on you on 2nd level.
Okay.
So that will be 2d8 plus 4 from a D8. That is not a D8. Where are you at? Oh, I found you. Sorry about that. So that will be 6 plus 5 for a 11 plus 4 for a 15. So you get 15 hit points back.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
And my bonus action, I am going to run my happy ass up to this guy and I'm going to hit him with my dagger.
Dagger.
I'm a stab him.
Yeah.
Actually, instead of running up to him, I'm going to just throw the dagger at him. How about that? Because
Throw the dagger at.
I have 5 hit points left. It'll be a 16.
Yeah.
All right. I rolled a 1 on. No, that's for healing. So yeah, it'll be 4 points of damage.
Okay. Well, he's still up, but
And that will be all for me.
okay.
Looks pissed.
All right, then that will bring up more.
I'm gonna run 15 feet to
Okay.
here. Can I reach him?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and hit him with my warhammer.
All right.
14 plus 6, 20.
Yes. Absolutely.
And then what's that?
Go for it.
Okay, then I'll use I'll use divine smite as well. So that'll be a
Ooh.
total of 1d8, 2d8, 3d8 plus 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus 4, 14 points of damage. It's all
Damn.
bludgeoning is going to be 6 of that.
Okay, he had 2.
Okay,
So
well, pushed.
he did. So yeah, you
phew.
swing your hammer in there, kind of half blind because you're swinging around a corner, but you sure enough, you hear the sound of your hammer making purchase with a skull. You hear the skull splitting, and you hear the very satisfying thump of the body just kind of hitting the floor. So all the guys is dead.
Except for the guy who escaped.
Including Win.
Except for that guy.
Do I need to make
Who
another
can help
death
Win
save?
unless I've got an hour to cook some cookies?
No win because I'm gonna pop a lay on hands on you, and you're gonna get
Oh,
5
cool.
back.
That's,
Ooh.
good.
Bloom.
Ayla also
Ooh.
only has 5 hit points left.
Then Ayla can have another 5 from me.
Well, we got Floon. Let's get him and get out. Get back into the hallway.
Yeah, we should.
And I'll have
we
5
should,
lay on hands left.
We should probably leave. We accomplished
Yeah,
our
just
goal.
grab Floon.
You guys should look
I'll grab
around first.
Floon.
Are
guys
you
should
all
try
right?
to
Can
look
you move?
first.
Can Floon move?
We have to find him.
He's right
He's
there in
not
front of me.
Okay.
Oh,
He's in front of me.
he's
I
not
got him.
Okay.
Oh,
But,
got it. Okay.
Does anybody look in that door?
I do.
Okay. You see a wooden chest.
Grab it. Let's go. Oh wait, don't
How
grab it.
big?
It's a mimic.
Right.
Oh,
Okay.
very convenient.
You want me to
Ayla's,
open it?
upon seeing the chest, Ayla's gonna take one of the bodies or what remains of any of the bodies. She's gonna just throw it at the chest to see if it's to see if there's to see if
Make
it's
a
like
you are just
that.
Ayla right now. Because you are
What?
just Ayla right now. Make a strength check.
I will help her.
Okay, because I was gonna say these guys are not small. These
This up
guys
here.
to put it into like real people terms, they're like
Well,
yes,
Can I
Owen
use
guy.
my womanly rage and roll with advantage?
Well,
Well,
Nova's helping you.
I'm,
so
Nova's
you-
I'm assisting you, so yeah.
yes,
Okay. I am rolling.
you are a woman.
Athletic-
Let us hear you roar.
That I don't need to roll with advantage. It's a natural 20.
Woo!
Woohoo!
Okay,
Aren't
so
we
you
doing?
pick,
We have to do shots on 20s.
and
Yeah,
what
you
do you
just-
do?
Mila's just gonna pick up this body. You see that just her small little self just raising it above her head, and she goes, ah! And she just like flings it at this chest. And then like if anyone asks, she's just gonna look at them and just be like, well, I had to make sure it wasn't trapped and or a mimic. Last thing we need is any of us to be eaten, so I figured might as well use one of the bodies to.
Oh yeah, that
yeah,
makes sense.
The body just
What's a
kind of
mimic?
plumps in there and
Sure. Right.
and is just laying there.
Drag him off the chest. Pick up the chest, and we'll go.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
So
I
yeah,
grabbed-
you guys get flown back up. He is barely conscious. Can't really talk much. He has been worked over, like completely.
Oh.
He has been fucked up.
Well, then he's gonna get my last
Aw.
5 lay on hands.
All right. He only has 4 hit points, so 3. So you could still
just
have
get
2
out
if it matters.
Don't waste your lay on hands. Just get out of here.
I mean
I've
that's
already
also
done it.
good.
Okay. No problem.
It's just a quick
problem.
pop, you know.
No
Okay.
problem.
Also,
I will say I am
John,
going
you're
to
a
loot
savior.
any of the corpses to see if there's anything of my father that is around.
They're all
Okay.
wearing a necklace that has his kind of symbol on it.
Necklaces, and I'm going to keep it on my persons.
Okay.
Just loot all the bodies and let's go.
Yes.
As you guys are looting, Nova will say just a quiet little guiding prayer to the bodies that have passed on.
Zayla's freaking going through shit. She's just muttering curses at them, hoping they're burning in hell.
About mid
You
prayer,
can
like
feel
I,
if
it's
they're
a possibility they
cohorts
are.
with your dad. They probably are.
Oh,
Nova, will you help me drag these men into this room? We can at least cover them up. I have a white sheet.
Yeah, we could do that real quick.
Hold them in as Ayla's getting their goods.
She's
Just
getting her
raiding
what
all
now?
the bodies.
We're gonna
Uh,
stack the bodies up and cover them with a white sheet in the room. All the bodies.
Okay.
Say a little prayer.
That's very nice. Probably not going to do much good with where they're.
Oh, worthy combatants.
You're good. I gotta look this up.
Glad
now,
you
see
have
if
to
they actually
stick up their
have anything.
ass.
their caster was not fun.
Oh yeah, he does. He does have some stuff on him. He has a spell book that
Ooh.
contains Burning Hands, Disguise Self, False Life, Shield, and Unseen Servant, and Witch Bolt.
Okay, can you say
Um,
that one more time?
A spell book that has Burning Hands, Disguise Self, False Life, Shield, Unseen Servant, and Witch Bolt.
Wow, that's a lot.
He also had 2 potions of healing on him. And 16 gold pieces, 82 silver pieces, and 250 copper pieces.
How many copper?
250.
250. Okay. Whew.
Well, it's a good thing it wasn't Tree Fitty, or you might have been a Loch Ness monster.
After I knew I was safe, I, rolled my death save just to see what it would have been. I rolled a 1, so I would have been dead.
That would have been legit.
Whoa.
I would have been kaput.
and then the sun would have had to come.
I mean,
Spring break became dropping out of college.
Yep.
Sorry,
Happens
guys.
a
I
lot
gotta leave
more
spring break. I gotta avenge my dad.
Gotta stop the end of the world, you know.
I guess.
Okay, one more keg stand. One more keg stand. Let's go. All right, so I will say that you guys do get him out, and you guys head back to your hideout.
Yay.
And it helps if I don't just go here, if I move you guys here too. Bink.
Yay.
Okay.
We lost Floon, guys.
and
We
I
have to
will
go
say-
find him again.
No, Floon is with you. I'm just not putting a token. Do you guys contact Volo on the way, or do you just concentrate on getting Floon there?
Do
I
we
would
have a
s-
way to contact Volo?
He gave you a stone.
Yeah.
Sending stone.
I guess it would probably be smart to contact him and have him meet us at the hideout.
Okay. So you do that. You get Floon back there, and Volo is sitting there. Floon, my friend, it's very good to see you. You look like shit.
Will we have had a short or long rest by the time he gets back?
I would say by the time you get back, probably a short rest.
Okay.
Not a long rest, because he made his way there pretty quick.
Gotcha.
Good. I am absolutely taking a short rest.
All right. Nice.
Also, if you do use hit points, you get extra D6 because of Song of Rest.
Bet.
Fuck yeah.
You get
So-
how much?
An extra D6 if you use hit dice to heal during your short rest.
Is it per hit dice or
Holy
just one extra d6?
Just one extra D6 if you use any.
I used two. I'm now almost at max.
I am fully healed. Yay.
Huzzah.
So, who remembers how much you guys were supposed to get?
2,000 a
I-
person.
Yes.
2,000 a person.
Mhm.
Okay.
2,000 copper or no, 2,000 gold.
Gold.
Sexy.
Okay. Sexy. So, do you guys have any questions that you're asking, like in the meantime, or are you just kind of handing them over and telling me the
Alabaster's gonna ask Floon, so buddy, what did you do that like made them treat you this way? Because I feel like I don't know.
Well, they thought I was the posh fellow that he was hanging out with before. What was his name? Rainier? They thought I was him. I'm not him. I'm broke.
I do have a
thought I
question.
was him. They kept on asking me about some massive cache of gold. I have no idea what they're talking about.
I would like to insight check that, please. There's a
Vibe
good
check.
number. That is a nat 20 for a 25.
Oh,
Yeah,
delicious.
he has no idea what he's talking about. Legit.
Okay, good to know.
He just writes books with Vola. That is
He-
all he does.
He's just a fanfic writer. Got it.
Mhm.
All right.
You guys got any other questions for Floon directly or no?
Not for Floon, but
Okay.
I'll ask either one of them if they know what this sword is.
Well, I'm sorry, I can't say that I know arcane matters per se, but I do believe the guy right out of your hideout. What is his name? Biran. I think he might know more. It's a very nice looking blade, though.
Thank you.
Mr. Volo,
Yes.
have you heard of the Stone of Galore?
I can't say off the top of my head. I might have to read up on my notes. If you give me a couple of days, I might be able to get something back to you.
That would be very much appreciated. But I would like to insight check and make sure that he's not just, you know.
Now I'll save you the roll. He's spacey as shit. Roll it
Okay.
anyway, so you can add it to your spreadsheet, though.
It's 18, so 23.
All right.
Insight checks are
Nope.
my only net positive thing right now.
He is spacey. He's got a lot going on, so he doesn't know. But you know, he says he'll get back to you, and then he kind of like says, "All right, well then we'll be on our way. Thank you for getting him."
Oh, money, please.
Yeah. How much did I say I was gonna give you? He's quite a
25.
bit.
My record.
No,
That
it's
doesn't sound right.
2,000. It's 2,000 a person.
That is what my records show.
Yeah, about that.
He's not
I
good
have
for it.
I lean
little
over
bit
on the desk.
okay. I have 2,500 on me, but I got something that will make up the difference. I just bought this at auction, but it's fine. I'm giving it to you. This makes a square. And he puts out a piece of parchment on the desk and slides it over to you, Nova.
Open it.
I owe you.
And you see that it is a deed to a establishment called Troll Skull Manor, which is right at Troll Skull Alley, actually.
Can I make
More.
a history check on this building? See if Alabaster's read about it. If it was like haunted or something.
Go for it.
I'm like,
Can I
more?
help with that?
And I'll show him the deed. What do you think?
I'll assist with that because I've
Okay.
got good history.
Sweet. History is.
History.
Oh my gosh, that was a 1 and a 4, so that's gonna be.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's only gonna be a 9 for
That's not
history.
great.
Oh, dear.
So even with that, like it was in relatively recent history that pretty much the owner whose name was Davar Ravensky, which is Davar and Ravensky, about a year ago his daughter was taken by the Council of Irons, and he decided to go after him, and it did not end well for him. So the building has making sense.
So it is haunted.
I mean, nobody's seen anything.
Excellent.
What did you pay for it at the auction?
What does it say on the deed?
On the deed, it says that whoever's taking ownership has to come to the registrar's office and pay $25 or 25 gold pieces. Sorry, 25 gold pieces to take ownership. And there's no amount written anywhere.
I'll
But
lean over.
It's legit.
I lean over the desk to him, just kind of eye him for a second, and I look at the rest of them. I was like, "Is this acceptable payment for the group?"
You can function as a tavern. You guys can make money.
I did not ask you. I asked the group.
What I think we should do is check out this place, see if it's really worth, all that gold. And if it's not, we'll set up a payment plan. And you can pay us over time as,
What?
you acquire more.
I think that's a
You
very
promised
valid
us
option.
a certain gold amount for doing this
paid
job
like
for you.
12,000.
You either
If you would,
decide to
sir.
set up a payment plan, or I turn into a bear, and Nova and I get to play tug of war with your body.
I wink over
Ooh,
at
I-
Ayla, and I
I
look at
thought
the
you were
young
gonna go a
man.
different
Hold
direction
on.
with that for a second.
I look over at the guy, and I was like, if you would please step into the antechamber while I have a conversation with my group, and we will decide what is best.
All right, fine. And he kind of picks up Floon and
I was like, by the way, Floon can go rest in one of the beds in there. They're cleaned.
doesn't smell very clean.
It is outside of a
Alright.
sewer. I don't have much better than that. I look at everybody and I was like, he did promise us money. I was like, but I would be remiss in my duties if I did not say that we did make a promise, or at least I did, to do good no matter the cost. Helping Floon was a good thing to do, no matter the cost.
Well,
Whether that
actually,
means we get 2,500 or 2,000 apiece.
the cost is the 12,000 gold.
That is a fair point to make.
Sounds
But
like a
it
true
is-
heroic, and I'm proud of it.
It is more important to do good than to be paid for doing good. But
Okay,
that is the last I
so-
will. It can be. But that is the last I will say on it. My vote, and I think we should put it to a vote, is that we accept the deed and let that be it. Because if we can resell it, we can resell it. If not, we can put some money into it, and as he said, probably make some gold on the side. And we could probably move out of these sewers.
That is a valid point. I suppose.
So you guys do got a pretty dope ass hangout. I'm just
Well, it's
We
not
can
like
keep
we
it-
we can keep this one for parties.
We could definitely keep this one as a fallback. Or if anything ever
The
happens and we
valid
need a
point.
safe place.
We don't have enough friends for parties. I feel like we've killed most of the people we've encountered so far.
We've got those kinkus we can make friends with.
Exactly.
I am not listening to dad jokes for 12 hours all through the night. Nobody's going to be getting any sleep. I would rather slam my head against a wall.
We could,
Besides, Ayla, you're enough of a party animal for all of us.
we could rent this place out to the Kankus.
Oh god. Oh god.
I don't have a problem with that.
They'll probably be fine with the sewers after they were mistreated by the Xanathar Guild.
Do you consider hiring them?
Oh no, they would be renting.
What I'm asking is, do you want to hire them as hired help?
Oh. They could be effective for running distractions around town when we need to get
hired
places.
help. And who can tell nothing but dad jokes. Probably wouldn't do great for your revenue stream.
You know, Kenkus are a valuable way to infiltrate places, or if we get them in somewhere, overhear a conversation and repeat it back exactly as it was said. Just
And
right
a few
to us.
more, and I think a few more ravens in the service of the matron wouldn't be a bad idea. More? Ayla? Babah, what do you think?
I'm just tagging along. So, as a third party who doesn't have any stake in the matter, I think take it so you can maybe make some extra money on it later. But you guys all do you.
Babah, you have every stake in the matter because you will be coming with us, and I appreciate your input, I appreciate your wisdom, and I appreciate that strong arm of yours. You're
Well,
invaluable.
thank you very much.
You're very welcome, madam.
I'm rather annoyed that the guy completely backed out of the payment he was going to originally give us, but I guess we could find something to do with this deed, whether it be turning it into something or making it our new hideout. I'm just a little bit disappointed, that's all. And she's gonna just kind of look towards the door where they had walked out of, and she's then gonna just let it go.
Yeah, he's a celebrity writer. What can you expect? They're all talk and, no actual action.
Well, I don't know what much about celebrity writing, things of that nature, but he did make a promise. I think this might well do for us. More, what do you think? You're the last voice.
Well, I'll go along with the party, but the fact of the matter is that I was going to buy armor with that 2,000 gold. I kind of counted on it.
I'm going
but
to mention you guys also have a You
kick-ass
guys also
sword.
have a big chest that you haven't looked in.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Oh
We have not had
yeah.
time. As it stands, each one of us is getting 357 gold pieces from that cut, and we'll take 1 gold piece and put that into the group fund. Unless anybody wants to donate more. Babah, that includes you. You also get 357 gold pieces.
Why, thank you. That's very generous of you.
You're very welcome, madam.
You said 357,
357 gold pieces
And
by
then-
my accounts.
and then 1 for the party fund.
Exactly.
Okay.
I've made sure to document that into the ledger. Now, so we are all in agreement. We will go check out this inn and see what can be done with it.
Yeah,
And we
before
will
we do, I'd
accept
like to take a look at that sword you got more. If you wouldn't mind.
Let's settle
Do you-
business and then we'll take a look at loot. How about that?
Do you have the ability to detect magic?
Not detect it, but I can figure out magic pretty well. I'm pretty well versed in the arcane.
Well,
I'm
I'll
learning how
let
to
you.
do that, though. I am learning.
Well, I will let you take a look at it.
By the way,
Cool,
when he
alright.
comes back in, everybody be quiet and just stare at him. I'll do the talking.
Stare like
No problem.
ominously, or
Yes, like he's in trouble.
Ayla already has just a stone
looking
cold pissed off look on her face. Like she ain't even got to try. She is ticked.
Everyone look at Ayla. That is exactly what I want. Like, you can come back in now, sir.
You get no response.
He's
Open
gone.
the door. I swear to God.
You open
Open
the
the door.
door. They are both asleep on 2 of the
They're
beds.
They're both asleep.
Aw.
I go over to him, shake him.
What? What? You said I could take a nap?
Business is not done, sir. I asked you to wait.
Okay, fine. You get to take a nap.
He is a wounded man. He will nap.
Pride.
You and I will settle accounts.
Fine.
I bring him in, sit down at the desk. And I'll just kind of sit there and stare at him for just a good hot second. Just let him squirm.
We all circle around him.
I really wish Molly was here because I could
That's
say
good.
authors are used to getting this look, like missing deadlines and stuff. So
Yeah.
like he's just kind of like,
I will say, sir, that there was an agreed upon price. But seeing as how a
I
man was
get it.
rescued, I am not
but then I
finished
bought that
talking.
place.
I'm not finished talking, sir. I just kind of give him a good, long, hard stare. As it is said, yes, you used the money that you promised us to buy this place. We are going to go inspect the place, and then we shall let you know if we will accept this offer. Till then, you are free to stay here with your friend and look after him. Baba Yaga will make sure that he is attended, as that is part of her job here. And we appreciate
Absolutely.
her for everything she does.
I
We will
wouldn't
go ahead
talk-
and take. We will go ahead and
Sam
take the
is
2,500. Yeah. Oh, Sam's down here with us. I was like, and of
Sam
course
is
Sam
upstairs.
is.
I'm just saying, you could tell
Oh.
him that there are people down here, and it is also his job to look at them. He just has to
Yeah.
turn off the Donahue show.
That's
I
fine. He can
straight
keep
up
watching
thought
Donahue.
you said Santa.
I do not order him around. That is Baba's job. I will not step on her toes.
I'll go let him know.
Thank you,
Hey!
Baba.
What?
I'll go walk upstairs.
As it stands, please feel free to have a few drinks, eat a little bit of our food, rest up as you need, because you do look tired.
As you say that, he does pull out like this jar of peanut butter, like artisan peanut
That
butter
is-
too, like stuff.
Is that my peanut butter?
No, it's his. You get like the baseline peanut butter. This is like the fine crafted, like nice peanut butter.
I know,
Don't let
and that's going in. I said that's going into what you owe us too.
Snatch the peanut butter.
Do you snatch the peanut butter?
I don't snatch it. Ayla might.
Ayla will just straight walk over, snatch the peanut butter from him, and just hand it over to Nova.
No,
You, sir, are short.
She literally just
Change.
puts her finger on his lip and is just like, "Be quiet. You are the one who's short on the money here. Do you want the peanut butter or do you want your head?"
As Ayla rolled hellish rebuke damage on my screen.
That's hilarious.
Oh, look at
He
the
just-
pupper.
I was gonna say, look at him.
Okay, so you guys go to the place.
Yeah.
Can I make an Arcana check on the sword before we go? Just see if I can't figure out what
Oh,
it is. If it's something that
And
someone wants to attune to.
is anybody opening the chest yet,
I
or
will
is
open
that
the
not a
chest.
thing?
The roguey
Yeah.
rogue, open her chest.
It's
I
going to
will
be
say, you go to pick up the chest, and you notice that for its size, it only weighs about a pound.
I open it up.
It's a chest of holding.
I hope so.
It does look empty.
I love chests of holding.
I reach into it.
Okay.
Is there
I
anything?
hold-
What do you?
Is there anything I can grab?
Well, you stick your hand in, you feel it go into you feel something solid in there, or it feels like a solid. There's some stuff shifting around it.
Dump it out.
Don't
Dump-
reach into the bottom of the popcorn
Better
barrel.
idea.
Dump
You
it out.
guys stay here. I'm going
Don't
in the
jump
chest.
Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. It's a
Oh
really
my
bad
God.
idea, Win.
You
I've
do
read
not
about
fit in-
people who get lost in those sort of things.
Just leave the door open.
No,
Well,
Win.
oh my.
You go up to about your knee, and then you're like standing on whatever it is.
Okay,
Dump it out.
dump it out.
Okay. You proceed to dump out approximately.
Oh god.
400 billion gold piece.
And then we all die.
We
And a
win
dragon.
D&D. Yes, we win.
Approximately, according to the D20 roll, approximately
We went D&D.
9,000 gold pieces.
Oh,
Okay.
all right.
That's it.
Is 9,000 gold pieces?
Yeah, you guys had a chance to get.
5.
With my lucky roll, you can take
Wow.
14,000. You guys can take that. I rolled with advantage.
Oh, we'll do
And being
14.
14.
14,000?
Split? Shit.
Are you
So-
guys making Nephi a share?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, just divide it by 6 or 7.
Everyone gets 2,000 gold.
Sweet.
Oh,
Also, I got a 26 on my Arcana check for the
Okay.
greatsword.
You identify that as a great sword, or it is a weapon of spite in the form of a great sword.
weapon of spite.
Yes. So as you draw it from its sheath, you notice that the blade is made out of a deep red steel, and it was crafted by a vengeful craftsman. It is a +1 greatsword, but it becomes a +2 if you attack a creature who has damaged you since your last turn.
Ooh, does anyone want a really nice greatsword?
Can I have my sword back, please?
Yeah, of course. He hands it back.
It doesn't even give the option. Just no, don't give that back.
I mean, it's yours
So
if you want it.
You guys have some shopping money,
We do have some shopping money.
and you guys got the deed to a house.
Time to go shopping.
Taylor's excited. You know, like,
Let's go get hookers and blow. Let's go.
hookers and blow.
I
Oh,
think the
oh,
first thing we need to
as
do.
you go
Back
upstairs
Hogwarts
to leave,
weekend.
though, I will say, as you go upstairs to leave, Sam does yell out, "You young, white-haired man, Sylvester,
Wait, Sam, how do you know I have white
It's
hair?
Alabaster! I told you this earlier.
Shut up, woman! Bench.
You can call me
Get
Al
off
if you
my
want
lawn!
to. Al's fine if you don't want to say my
Hey,
whole name.
Master, you got a piece of mail.
All right. Mail. Oh.
You call him Al. I need to be called Benny.
If you're gonna be Ben, I need to be Jerry.
Ew.
All right. I was gonna ask you who it's from, but I suppose you wouldn't be able to
I
tell.
don't know. It doesn't have a return address on it.
Interesting.
Sam,
All right.
Sam, can I have you mail something for me?
What do I look like? You're safe. Yeah, all right, fine.
And then I'm going to take the spell book that we got, and I want to send it to my son.
Okay, where is he?
Brian, where's my son?
He was on spring break.
You have to go through your notes. I think I told you.
You did not.
Did I not?
No.
All right. Well, I'll have to go through my notes then, because I have written down where all the colleges are. I really have.
All
I
right.
did go that deep into it.
You'll deal with it.
It's not right now. But
Yeah.
all right. So are you guys going straight to this place, or are we shopping first? Because if you guys are checking out the place, I'll take you there, and then we'll take a bio break. Otherwise, we'll do it the other way around.
I would like to check the place out first, and
Yes.
then
Okay.
like business
Then we
first,
can do
pleasure
that.
next.
We can do
Sure,
that.
I can open
and
this letter later. We'll just put it in my back pocket for now.
Yes, that will be a good after break thing. All right, so you guys do enter your tavern.
Okay.
Not too much color to it, to be honest.
Hey,
Needs to be
Justin.
houseplants.
Shut up.
I love you, buddy.
It's not bad.
For
You know?
Oh,
sake, you
okay.
you guys should see something now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at
Ooh,
that.
Can you send that to me or us?
it's a big place.
Yeah, it's quite large.
It's got a
Well, I
turret
showed
spot.
the players, so it should be in the journal now.
Oh, Alabaster, did you mention that this place was haunted or not?
I might be.
Oh,
There's no
we-
definite yes or no, but I think there's a reason it was sold at auction for not an incredibly high amount of gold, and it usually means murders happened here, or and all in that consequence would probably be very, very haunted. Most places like this are.
I look
Well,
at
Yeah,
if
more.
you
rolled
haven't
earlier.
played
Did
this
a lot of
before, I
things.
have made some changes. So if you're looking for certain things, they might not happen.
That's fine. That's fine. He's mentioning ghosts,
Are
and I'm like,
If he rolled earlier and we're here
Well,
now,
his
can I try
history roll-
history again?
Yeah,
That's just where I was going. I was trying
because
to.
all you
'Cause I know he rolled,
you
but if
got
we're actually
that-
here now,
yeah, go for it.
okay.
Because all you
There we
got
go.
was
So how about a
Devar
23?
with a 23. So you recall, like I said, Devar, his daughter was stolen. She was only about 12 when
Oh,
it happened, so she got taken, and you guys kind of know what they're into, so that tells you what it is. And Devar went after them, and he did. You know, they scoffed at him, and they did outright kill him.
wait. His daughter was taken by who?
the
The
Council of
Council of
Iron
Iron.
Knights.
Which you are not so
Oh.
aware of the fact that that is a group that basically is into sex trafficking.
Disrespectful.
Yeah,
and we killed a lot of people a few days ago.
Nova is pretty
Got it.
he is pretty hard up on wanting to eliminate these people.
Yeah.
I have willed Brian
Now I'm all
like
caught
to
up.
use. I would like to use my divine sense and sense if there are any undead in the area.
Okay. To finish up with the history check though, what you remember is that the wife, so Davra's wife, Ithrona, Ithrona, having lost her daughter and her husband, just had no desire to keep living in this place that they bought together, and they were hoping to build their future. So she just she just left. She went to do her own thing, and she wasn't paying taxes on it. Nothing was happening. So
Went to
over the
collections.
course of the year, the city just kind of reclaimed it, and they reached out to her. Nothing happened. So auction it was.
Got it.
This place is totally haunted.
Absolutely.
So Brian, you said you altered some stuff.
Yeah.
Do we
Just some.
not have a turret peak?
You do have a turret. I'm saying for some people that are looking for ghosts because they know that one should be here.
I'm
We're
totally.
not-
I'm
I have
just saying,
no
he
idea.
mentioned ghosts. He mentioned that there might be ghosts here. And
I
I
just
wanted to use
assume-
divine sense to see if there were any.
When I hear a name like
All right,
Troll Skull
well,
Manor,
you
I just
use your
assume
divine
ghosts.
sense.
Absolutely.
That's not a bad assumption.
I'm from the Feywild.
So you use your sense, and you do get pings of spirits, but none of them are strong enough that they are manifesting in any kind of a way. And when I say spirits, I mean not the ones behind the book.
This house is clear of spirits.
Except for the
Thanks,
alcohol.
Your voice changes when you're like doing that divine sense thing, Nova.
He's channeling the matron.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
How
There's
when
this
that voice
strange
changed, I really
man
wanted
with
to go
fake
with
hair and a sucker suit, and he's just like, "Hey, what's up? I got this book. Want to read it with me?" And I'm like, "No."
And I'm like, no.
If we did a whole campaign based off of Evil Dead, that would be so screwed.
All right, so you guys have any questions about your
New place.
new place? You do have a turret.
Just go explore it, and like, I guess I look at Babah and I'll be like, "Babah, you've got experience on upkeep and stuff like that, right? Is this place even salvageable? Is it worth the money we'd have to put into it to make it worth it?"
So at this point, I feel like we got to kind of explore. We're on the first floor here, right? So let's explore the rest of the place and see just how dilapidated it is. Because how dilapidated is it?
Right.
It's not that dilapidated. It just has not
Is
been
it in
used. Like,
okay?
there is
Okay.
there is a
Like
tick
cobwebs,
there.
but not like.
It has been left for about a year. So
Okay.
yes, cobwebs,
Oh, okay.
thick layers of dust over everything, but it's fine.
So vacant for a year. We're not talking like shopping mall for 10 years where there's like
Cobwebs
graffiti and like
everywhere,
broken craft and like we're not talking like that, right?
Spiders
No,
that are larger than New York City.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, I would absolutely take a look around, but this place looks pretty nice.
All
For
right.
it having 3 floors and a basement, looks like it even has a basement and everything. Wow.
Yep.
And
You
guys
guys
got a
could make a
basement
pretty
that
penny here.
That is full of wine and ale that has only been sitting for a year, so still sellable.
But no sex traffickers,
Mhm.
right?
No sex traffickers.
Thank God.
There we go.
Uh,
Looks like you guys might have yourself a really nice place here.
Yeah.
You
You
always
mean
have
we?
room with me, but this place, but yes, absolutely. This place.
Well,
looks like
Babah, you're
a
going to come
very-
here with us too.
Yeah, Sam. I mean, I can't leave Sam, but when I need a break, maybe I'll come over here.
And in the back of your head, as you say that, Babah, you hear, "What? Who's talking?" And it just-
Shut up!
Bench.
He's so senile that he's gotten to the point where he uses sending whenever he hears a noise.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Honey,
Did you call my name? I have to pee.
honey, what's for dinner?
Ah.
I don't know where the remote is.
I'm 5 days
Sending.
away.
That's what I'm saying. You
Where-
don't understand.
Where's my pills?
Where are my sunglasses?
That's why
They're
I'm
on
eyeing
top
up
of
this
your head.
master bedroom with the bathroom
They're on
included with
top
it.
of your head. They're tucked into the waistband of your pants, which is currently right around your chest. God. All right. So you guys do have a
A new house.
tavern on the basement floor, complete with a pantry and a kitchen. It is well stocked. The bar is there, or it can be well stocked rather. You would have to hire some people. We will have to get into before next session. Have to get into coming up with prices and all that. It involves some rolls, and that's fine. And then upstairs is rooms that you guys can use for you. And if I count right, there is 1, 2. Well, depending on if you use the den, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 bedrooms total. 6 if you don't include the den. Because the den is kind of a den, so. Well, it's enough for y'all.
There you go.
I'll take
Plus,
the
it could be a
attic.
nice place for some income and.
I would say Ayla would probably like if it's okay with the party, she'd probably when Neffy comes back would share the master bedroom with Ayla or with Neffy.
Yeah.
I see no problem with that.
Mhm.
First, we gotta get Ayla back, or first we have to get Neffy back, and until then, I'll just make sure that the bed is set for her.
Listen, I'm a little concerned. We probably should go and find her, right?
Completely agree, especially considering that dragon bastard is going to be chasing after her, including my father, who, oh my god, the fact that he's being brought back into the picture and is already chasing after whatever he
We'll see.
deems of us. I don't fucking know. I've hated the man since I've known him.
You have the ability to communicate with her telepathically to a degree.
I will say, Ayla would have been frequently trying to reach out to Neffy to see if she would get a response, but she also knows like Neffy is like very right meow.
At some point, she would respond to you. And she would say, kind of one of those like, it's fine. I really need a couple days to come to terms with what happened. And it's for Molly to go in, like how much into she wants to go into what she saw and everything like that. But it's one of those things where it's like, it's fine. I just took a couple days. Like she's taking a little like local vacation, going to a
Mental
local
health day
Airbnb.
from work.
Yeah, couple mental health days. She has some stuff to sort out. Not to mention she's trauma blocking, so
So there's a lot going on.
there is a whole lot going on there.
I would say Ayla would just try to reach out again, just being like, well, why can't you just come and talk to me about the situation instead of just wandering off? I thought we were supposed to face this together.
I need a minute. It'll be fine. I just need to get my thoughts right, and I need to figure out how to tell you what I need to tell you, and I need a little time.
Ayla's just gonna sigh and she's gonna just simply like, because knowing arguing with her sister is it's not gonna do anything. If Neffy
I
is
was gonna say, you're
deciding
about to get the
something-
bitch get off my nuts.
yeah, with that, Ayla is just simply going to give her the location of our new establishment. Tell her to meet us there whenever she is done clearing her head, and she'll then turn to the party, and she's still irritated beyond belief, and she goes, well, it seems Ayla decided to take a little mini vacation to, quote, get her thoughts together. I don't know what that is exactly, but honestly, I have to say I'm a bit worried. It seems she's okay. Let's just try and get the mission finished and over with before we try and go looking for her, because I have a feeling she doesn't want to be found right now.
Nova will walk over to you, put his hand on your shoulder, be like, we've got your back, no matter what you need.
Oh, and I just hope Neffy knows that as well. It's hard to have her back when we can't see her back. She has like these little bursts of anger. She loves her sister, but like she's like, God damn it, I have a migraine from this.
I understand, but don't worry. And I'll point to my nose like, you got a tracking hound with you if you need it.
So between your tracking hound and a mental connection with her, and that mental connection tells you that she is within like at least 10 miles because you guys are twins, so your mental thing goes a bit farther than most does. So, but at this point, we are going to take a little bit of a bio break and let everybody go to the bathroom, and we will be right back in about 5 minutes ish, 10 minutes. Is that good for everybody?
10 minutes
Sounds
works.
good. I need to check on the family and see if I need to skip out. I hope I don't, but we'll see.
I hope so too, because this is about you can't miss the shopping trip. Very
I
excited.
can't,
about it.
but it's also almost 10 o'clock on my end,
Yep.
All right.
and I've got babies and a wife that probably wants to go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
I will say then what we will do is we'll come back. We'll hear a little bit from Charlie. We'll do a little bit of shopping, and we'll probably call it with that, and we'll do the other stuff next time.
Cool.
Because that's
Sounds
good.
Awesome.
All right, so 10 minutes, guys, and we will be right back.
Ooh, you changed your background.
I'm getting fancy. What time should we be back?
Are we recording?
Yeah. I don't have a break thing anymore because the music software I was using went bye-bye.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah.
Lame.
Welcome back.
Oh, it looks like I'm more right now.
Now I am.
I gotta say, with Google Sheets, I don't like that on my phone it's in dark mode, but then when I open it on here, it's not because now it's too bright.
Are you
And I don't
actually
know how to
making a
change.
spreadsheet?
Well, no, not for that. I did for my shop stuff.
Oh, I was gonna say I haven't been doing a spreadsheet.
Don't be hating on spreadsheets.
No.
You better be doing an actual spreadsheet because I want to know. I want to quantify your bad luck.
You can't quantify it. I'm cursed.
I think Justin's
I
actively
want-
rolled above a 10 quite a few times this session.
Yeah, this session I've been doing
Session.
good. It's been primarily on non-combat related things, but yeah.
So on Fridays we playing a game that is it's Star Wars. It's like D&D, but it's just Star Wars themed.
But
And I kid you not, the more nat ones he rolls, the more crits I roll. And this is like a direct thing. And he called me out on my dice. So literally, one of the sessions, I threw him my dice and I was like, roll it. He rolls it, and it's a natural one right after I crit with it. So he throws it back to me and I catch it and roll it like in the same motion. And I shit you not, it was another crit. So it was crit, one crit back and forth between me and him.
Christ.
Like, yeah,
My luck is
it
not
is just,
quantifiable.
it is.
Justin, what did you do? Like, what
well,
did you do in your past life to where you were getting all of this dice karma?
I thought I was selling
It's
my
for sure
soul
bad.
I thought I was selling my soul to the devil, but I think I took a wrong turn somewhere.
This
Because I
is
thought I was
why you
supposed to
never
get a
go to
net
cross.
positive out of selling my soul, and it's just bad.
It's just bad. Just
That
bad.
that or your soul wasn't worth that whole thing, and then just. I'm sorry. I'm kidding, Justin. I'm sorry. I just saw the opportunity for a
Ooh, shots
burn, and
fired.
I
That was,
I
that
had
was
to
so
go
beautiful.
for it.
I am here.
Bitch, you're gonna need a sensu bean for that one.
I'm gonna need to take some psychic damage in real life right there.
Where's the emotional damage thing on the soundbar? We need that.
I thought
Can you add that
Alabaster was the
sound
only one who
for-
dealt psychic damage.
No, obviously,
On a very real
Taylor
question,
can.
can you add sounds to the soundbar, or is it
You
has
can.
come with stuff like? Okay, I really think because Neffy is trauma blocking, we need to add the emotional damage soundbite. And every time she fails that, you need to like just be hammering that button. The emotional
No
damage.
damage.
And a lightning one. Big old lightning blast.
All right. So now that we are all back, you guys got your tavern, you guys picked your bedrooms.
I
You
got
guys
the attic.
take a little while to get everything set up, and finally you get a little time to sit around and look around, and Alabaster has this letter.
You know, I always like to read letters after we've gone shopping. So I think we should shop first
After we've
and
gone
then.
shopping, we're gonna go that way.
I love that mentality.
Narratively, though, it makes more sense if we do it the other way around, and you're gonna understand why.
Okay, if you're
That's
sure.
what
All right.
it plays into it. Just
All right. Then he's going
it
to
sets
open the
up
letter.
necessities for shopping. I'm sorry. Well,
You should
one
open
shop
the-
you can go to, but to go to the other one, I need the letter too.
Okay. Alabaster opens the letter and his eyes like scan it for a second. You see his eyes just darken. Like he has that like playful smile on his face, and it just goes away. His face like loses any color it had whatsoever as he just starts reading this letter.
What's wrong,
Alabaster, you all right?
No, I'm not. This. I. He sort of just, literally, like his hand falls to his side, and the letter just flutters down to the ground.
Ayla's gonna go and pick up the letter.
I'll get a chair for him, sit him down in it, like, hey man, have a seat.
Yeah, I'll go put my arm on his shoulder.
Ayla is reading the letter. I'm totally like gonna break the law and read government mail, but
It's only against the law if you open.
Yeah, if it's already
Once it's
open, I
been
think you're
opened.
fine.
Yeah.
well, Ayla is reading the letter.
Cool. I can post it in the new beginnings chat, like the text of it.
Oh, I was
If you
gonna
wanna
say, is Ayla reading it out loud?
Yeah. That's what yeah.
Okay.
If that's what you're going for. It's Taylor story time.
Okay, I have to send it in chunks because I can't send messages super long. So.
Oh, I can probably add her email to it if you wanted to do it that way.
Oh sure, yeah.
Oh, but but getting her email not on here that
Oh, actually,
Yeah, that's a thing.
I'll just send it in 2 chunks in
There
the
you
chat.
because I was about to say, hey Taylor, what's your
Yeah.
email? But doing that on the live stream is probably not a smart idea.
Okay, all right. My dearest Alabaster, I am sorry to write you and your compatriots after you made it clear that you wanted not to be involved with me any longer all those years ago. Looking back, I fear that foul play on behalf of my family may have been an influence. I am in dire need of your aid, however. My father has arranged a marriage for me to a truly horrible man. Effort to gain political power and make inroads across the sea. My father has promised my hand to Prince Caesarion Yashevich, son of King Roran Yashevich. Despite how do you pronounce this? How do you pronounce his name? Sarsari. I don't want to say Caesarion.
Not Caesarian. No. Sarsaran, I think is right.
Okay,
I think that's how you said it first, right?
that makes sense.
Sarsaran.
Okay, despite
That's how I've been saying.
Despite Sauceran's name being tied to many a great battle across the sea, I cannot believe them to be true. He's just barely sober enough to stand on his own 2 feet, let alone achieve these great deeds in battle. Furthermore, Sauceran and Roran have made it abundantly clear that my purpose will be little more than that of a breeding mare, to state his lust and provide him with sons and heirs. Not the life my mother envisioned for me, nor I for myself. To bear children, I would want them to be with the man who treats me well, like you did. I apologize. I do not mean to get sentimental. I know you had reasons for leaving as you did. Please, Alabaster, please come save me from this fate. My mother has agreed to help arrange this escape, but she must come as well. If my father discovers this plot, he will surely have her head. There is an engagement party arranged for the 25th of Hylark during the celebration of the Beerfest. We can offer you and your company 600 gold apiece for retrieving us, and another 600 gold apiece if you get us as far away as possible, preferably water deep, if in order to escape my father's clutches. Alabaster, I will not reach out to you if our need was not dire. I have enclosed a token of proof so that you know that it is I, and this is no ruse. I hope to hear from you soon, and that this letter finds you well. Yours sincerely, Torslin Drusanis?
Orsine Drusanis. Yes.
I'm gonna
And I will say, Alabaster, if you were still holding what came out of the envelope, it would be a little like alabaster flower that you made for her.
Oh.
He's just sort of staring at it, just in his hand,
Oh.
sort of shaking his head back and forth. It doesn't make sense. I wrote to her. I thought I explained why she has to have known. If she didn't know,
If she
continues
didn't know what, buddy.
I don't. I I I'm at a loss for words. She was the only. She was my true love. That I never experienced anything, and they told me I could not make her happy, and I believed them. But
Was or is your true love?
I don't know anymore.
From the look at your face and how you look at that little paper flower, I would definitely say you are probably still in love with her.
Who told you that you weren't good enough? Because I'll have their head right now.
Yeah,
Got
same.
fancy shoes and everything.
It was I was nothing but a bard. Was much. She was. They told me I would not be able to give her the life she deserved, and I was young, much more naive than I am now. Not that I'm incredibly socially aware now, but her brothers, they,
Her brothers.
but if that was a lie, I swear I will kill them all and paint their halls with their blood.
Well, Alabaster, considering looking at this letter, you probably got a limited time to try and save your woman. It sounds like she's in for a dreadful
You
fate.
guys, I would say in game, you guys are about 3 weeks, but it would take at least 2 to get there.
Shit.
I pick up my backpack. I pick Alabaster up by his arm and start walking him out the door. We don't have
So we're
time to
going
waste,
on a
son.
field trip.
Can we take a long rest before we do this, though?
Yeah, at some point.
You
I'll
guys
rest
will
when
get
I'm
dead.
multiple long rests than this.
I will
Um,
rest when they or I are dead.
Yeah, that's cool.
Ayla just hits him in the back of the
We
head
are
so he
in.
passes out.
All right, Romeo, let's go do some shopping.
I was gonna say this
Get
isn't
ready
like
for this trip.
what Alabaster isn't thinking. Like this is gonna be like a full scale operation. Like this is as good as getting one of your little golden keys, except for the golden key is a little alabaster flower that is.
We're gonna go full Princess Bride on this. Don't you worry.
Oh,
That is-
absolutely.
Not to the death, to the pain.
You're here for marriage.
Maui.
True love, Max. He said true love. Don't say another word, Millie.
Oh, wow. So it would kind of get all of you guys thinking in your respective fields. This is what we need. I would guess that one of you would. Well, there's only one of you that can, but I'm guessing that Ayla would tell Neffy where you're going.
Yeah, no,
He wants
Ayla is going to be giving continuous updates to Neffy.
Hey, I need
You're
some
just
space. And then I'm
spamming
just
her
spam
inbox.
texting.
We took a left
That is
on
always the way
Beauregard.
it goes. I need some space. Spam, 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 spam. Do you even love me? Anyway,
Anyway, back to what I was talking about.
yeah. But yeah, so you guys are all like analyzing this. And I will say, like, through the letter, because some of you are well traveled, more and Win to a point, because you've been around.
I have.
You've been around enough. So hearing the name Yeshavesh, that is, or Yashavesh, that is the name of a king from across the sea.
You said across the sea.
Yeah, in Vronath, which would, and hearing Vronath, that would pique Alabaster's interest, because you know somebody who lives there, and it's not somebody that you're in any rush to be in contact with, maybe. But he has a reputation. Roran has a reputation of being particularly ruthless, and in an overall political landscape, like the Lux Union has pretty much stopped any war on the continent, but there's still fighting going on with the people from across the sea, with the people from Renath, because they want everything the Lux Union has. So they go to take it, but the Lux Union is a little stronger together, so it's kind of a drawn out war. This is kind of one of those like 1,000-year wars. Like it's been going on forever. But hearing that a king from here is promising his daughter to a king from there, that is a little troublesome on a larger scale. Not just a personal scale for you, like with a known womanizer and all that kind of stuff, but more like a bigger scale of why is that happening? So there's a lot of layers kind of going on. But you guys have some money, you guys got some supplies to get. I think Wynn knows of a certain store that he has to go to, but
Let's save that for last.
In Troll Skull Alley, there is a place that is known to peddle magical arms and armaments by the name of the Blissful Beacon.
Who were you talking to?
You guys are ready to go there. Huh?
Who were you talking to just now about the Blissful Beacon?
That is to the group that you guys haven't taken a second to get to know Troll Skull Alley, that just off of Troll Skull Alley, which is actually not as ominous as it sounds like. But there is a store that's run called the Blissful Beacon that is known for peddling magical wares. They got goodies.
I could totally look at some magical goodies.
I think we all
Sounds
need
like a
to
plan
get
to
new
me.
outfits so that John can draw new character art.
Nova,
I have to, anyways. Yes, more.
are you proficient in great swords?
I can use them actually.
Both of you guys, can't you?
No, I don't. I use a hammer.
Oh.
Like to smash things. And then since both of my hammers are imbued with my deity, they are my holy symbols, and I don't want to let them go. But I have this sword. It's possible that you could use it, and maybe we could find some armor. I'm in need of armor. That would be the only thing I would need to continue on this trip.
I was thinking about getting a new weapon with this money we got. Mostly I was thinking about what our travel was going to be and using our money to get us where we got to go as quickly as possible.
You guys have horses.
We do. Are we going to be
You
able to
guys
get where
all
we're
have
going
horses?
via horses?
There was at least 15 minutes you spent naming them,
Yes,
and
my
none of you remember.
Actually,
My-
I remember mine, Elijah. And then
I remember mine.
I haven't named that
Wasn't
DD
mine named like Pam or something?
Yours was named Sadie.
Sadie.
and then Moore's name is 8.
8. Ocho.
Nova's is
Ocho.
Thumpkin. Alabaster's is Wild with an E at the end. Which we spent a solid 5 minutes trying to figure out what he meant by that.
Yeah.
Why? Because all he said was wild with an E, and it's like, what?
E is silent, obviously. Duh.
Obviously. All right. So, point is that you have those. And I'm just gonna say, the thought of a 7-foot wolf man walking around with a giant greatsword that would scale to fit, because that's the way magic items work, like a giant red metal blade, is pretty badass. It kind of sounds like Nova's going full gothy. Like you're like,
Do I need to attune to it?
Black metal. Yeah.
Are you sure, more?
Yeah. I just want to get some armor.
All right then. I'll spend some time with the blade. Seems that it's not awakened to me yet.
We'll shake it a few times. It usually comes awake when you shake them a few times.
I know some other things that come awake when you shake them too. Put it over my back.
Standing proud,
Hey-o.
majestic,
Heyo,
red, beacon of
the Red Rock. Are you gonna name it the Red
Well,
Rocket?
All of you, shut the fuck up.
Oh my god! Prison, jail, right now. Yes, FBI, open up.
That is fantastic. So,
it's
so
vengeful
Nova's
wrath
got his
to
Red
come for you
Rocket
all.
song on.
I am
Alright.
I gotta go.
disturbed.
I gotta leave.
go. All right,
Let's
so
go.
you guys.
Go find some magical armor and get the hell out of here.
I don't understand
So
what these
you
two
guys-
nuts at the hilt are.
What is this big knot in the middle? I don't understand.
Are these tennis balls?
If I'm not proficient in armor, can I wear armor or no?
No.
Monk does not want to wear armor. A monk,
Monk
does
doesn't wear
better
armor.
without.
Got it.
I'm looking
No,
for
you're
clear
natural.
armor.
Your natural badassery is your armor.
Got it.
I would like to look
Alright.
for a weapon.
How about a
I
short
want
sword?
So-
clear armor.
I'm primarily looking for armor and other
So
goodies
you
that are
guys walk up.
also welcome.
You guys walk up, and where's my description of it? Over here. So from the outside of this building, it looks cozy. Soft wooden planks and marble stone make up the majority of the building's exterior. It's hard to see through the windows as they are heavily curtained. But a warm and inviting feeling draws you in as you read the blissful beacon in large letters across the front roof line. As you draw near to it, you realize the grand scale of the building, as it stands easily above the buildings on either side of it. And a large sign reading, "Welcome, we are open," in shimmering letters hangs on a door that is 20 feet tall and 10 feet wide. And despite the size, the door opens easily.
Hila's gonna walk on
And
in.
I also walk on.
as
in.
you walk in, you hear a bell tingling over your head, and you see the largest man you have ever laid eyes on. And
Smash.
to the point where Nova is looking up at him. Nova is looking up at him as this guy is easily 14 feet tall, if not more.
Delicious.
Nice
And
kneecap.
It's a large
as you
man.
look at him, you just see him like look away because he's got a customer. He just looks at you and says, "Well, hello, buddies. I'll be with you in just a moment."
I love him.
I also.
And
love
he
him.
turns into his customer. You guys do look around and you see a wide variety of items on the shelves. As you guys are just kind of all taking in the scene, looking at the items, you see the patron leave, and then you first, Ayla, like you turn around and the guy is standing right next to you, and he just pulls you into a hug and says, "Well, hello, buddy," and like gives you a hug. And my
Ayla
name's
just goes
Thorbrand.
limp.
Oh, you went a little limp there. You okay? Sometimes, I'm a little big. I squeeze a little hard. Didn't mean to hurt you there.
No, I'm fine.
Do you need another one there, bud?
Whatever you want to do.
And this one, he like picks you up and he like hugs you. Like he is giving you, and I will say, like, he is, like I said, 14 feet tall. You got to guess he is at least 1,200 pounds. He is built like me. He is soft. So you just like, it is like hugging a big pile of pillows. And you feel like this is the most therapeutic moment with everything you've got going on. You are just like so happy right now.
You literally
And then
can
he
just see her lip quiver as she like kind of holds back some tears, being like, "This is the most comforting hug in the whole entire world." You are a gentle
And he just
big
kind
man.
of like, so he pats you on the back and like his hand is like half of your back. And he's like, "There you go, buddy." And then he like puts you down, and then he turns to Alabaster. Same thing, pulls you into this hug, and you
Alabaster
are instantly
It's very tense still.
okay.
And this hug,
But
he sort of whispers, "Hey, do you have anything that can kill someone?" What do you got that
"Oh,
can
I
kill
have lots of
someone?
that. I have lots of that, buddy. Don't worry."
All right.
And then he goes over to Nova. "Oh, you're a big one
Puppies.
there, buddy."
Uppies.
He picks you up and like throws you up a little bit and then catches you. There you go. buddy." And he can't help himself as he pats you on the back. There. Good. Good.
Leg starts kicking, tails wagging.
Yeah, there you go. And then he looks at Win, and like Win tries to duck away for a little second, but he grabs you up anyway, pulls you into the hug.
You have no idea how tempted I was to use my face step to just teleport away.
There you go, buddy.
I light my pipe. I light my pipe.
He waits until it's lit, and then he comes in and gives you a hug. Kind of like shoves your pipe like up against you as you were just held by this enormous man. There you go, buddy.
Oh,
If you need a new pipe, I got one over there on the shelf. We can take a look at it in a minute. And then he looks at you and he says, "Oh, I've been seeing you around town. Come on, bring it in there, buddy." And he goes up to Babah and he gives Babah a big hug. There you go, buddy.
Hello, hello. It's nice to meet you too.
Hey there, buddies. My name is Thorbrand, and welcome to my shop.
Is it Torbrand?
What are you looking for?
Die
Thorbrand, yeah.
Thorbrand.
Thorbrand. Thorbrand.
Thorbrand.
Thorbrand. Yeah, that's my name. So what can I do for you, buddy? I heard one of you is looking to do some bad things. I do have some things for that, I gotta say.
Ayla's gonna let Alabaster go first because she
Yeah.
knows that that man is on a mission.
Let's go
Yeah.
in alphabetical order.
Don't worry, they deserve what's coming to them. This is justice.
Well, I don't doubt it, there, buddy.
So, do you have any
So,
armor as well? Would also be appreciated. But if you have anything that can, kill people or help kill people, that would also be very much appreciated.
oh, I got lots of that. And he kind of like points. You see the first thing you see is kind of a trident that looks like it is made out of like these twisted branches. You see a delicately curved dagger that has some jewels set into the handle. You see a hand axe that has the head that looks kind of like it's in the form of an eagle. Ayla would recognize that there's a javelin that, with her nature background, she would recognize it has kind of like these spines, like these kind of natural looking spines and barbs on it. And let's see what else. What else? There's some other stuff. Well, that's about it as far as weapons. Oh, and then there's a dwarven made hand axe with a golden handle. That looks interesting.
Tell me about that
Um,
dagger there, the jeweled one.
Oh yes, this is what's called a where'd it go? It's called the dust dagger, there, buddy. You can kind of take it out, and I'm going to trust you guys to look it up because I don't want to go into the exact things of what it's going. But it lets
Dust
you do a
dagger?
little dusk, DUSK. It does a little extra damage in the mind, if you know what I mean. Kind of gets at them there. And you're looking at the uncommon.
Okay. And how
as
much
the
is
rest of
this?
Well, let's see. I could do that for about 500 gold there, buddy. But if you're a little hard up, I got a little room.
I don't think this will be incredibly useful to me. Thank you, though.
Okay.
Someone else can go next if they want to examine any of these weapons. I'm going to go look around and see if I can't find some armor or something.
There are a couple sets of armor on there.
He's only looking at armor in the light variety because that's all he can wear.
There is a set of immaculate looking studded armor, complete with a cape attached to it. And I will say, as you look at it, it kind of catches your attention a little bit too. And it is called Fey Touched Studded Leather Armor.
You said Fey touched?
Yep. And then there's also another set of studded leather armor that seems to be almost vibrating on a stand. And that's called Quick Change Armor. And then of a heavier variety, you do see a set of plate armor that seems to look not like it's made out of metal.
I am interested in the Fey touch studded leather.
Oh, that stuff, that's made by those fey creatures. There's something telling me you know a thing or two about that, huh? That I can do for let's see, I kind of like it. Let's start that one at 750 gold there. Buddy.
Can we go down to 600?
Give it a persuasion.
Come on, Fey in me. Come on.
Shimon.
23.
23. I tell you what, buddy, because I like you, I can go down to about 630 gold.
630 what?
630 gold.
I'll do 630.
All right, buddy. There you go. Do you
I'll
want me
take
to
this
wrap
quick
it
change
for you,
armor.
okay. That one will cost you about 1,000 gold with that.
Done. He
Okay.
just grabs 1,000, hands it over.
All right.
Is gonna want to look at that thorny staff.
Ooh. So what you pick up, he kind of tells you as he sees you. Oh, I thought you looked like the type there. You kind of smell like a nature girl. That one is called the Trident of the Dryad there, buddy. So yeah, you can look that one up, and I think you will like it.
You smell like a nature girl? Is that what he just said?
Oh yeah,
It was
he smells like the trees, and a little bit of dragon grass, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah,
Got
that's
yourself a
okay.
very
It's
good
legal.
nose, good sir. It is indeed
Yeah.
dragon grass.
Oh, it's been legal up where I come from for a while up there in the mountains. So,
I like to grow my own. Tends to keep the certain potency in check, if you know what I mean. You said it is the
I know what
trident.
you mean. I don't think you'd be able to handle the stuff that I grow. Let me tell you, grows about as big as I do.
Oh, you'd be surprised, my big friend. And you said it's the trident of the dryad.
Yes.
Ooh. And how much did you say this was going to be?
Well, we got about 1,100 gold on that one. Yeah.
Would you be willing to go down to 1,000 gold?
Tell you what, I can do that for you. 1,000 gold, you gotta do it.
1,000 gold. Here you are. Thank you very much. And she's
Oh,
going
thank
to
you.
go ahead and just already start looking over it to attune herself to it.
All right.
We'll add that to my inventory.
So he kind of is looking at you a little bit more, and he's like, "I think I got something for you there, buddy." You can tell you're a little, the bones ache a little bit every once in a while, eh? And he kind of hands you a belt that is like a wide leather belt, and the buckle on it seems to be made out of a seat cushion.
Mm-mm.
And
this,
if you wanna look it up, you can look up the seat belt. But on top of that, as you're looking that up, he does hold up the plate armor in front of you, and he explains to you that it is Scorpio plate armor. This armor was made from the carapace of a giant scorpion there, buddy. Does a pretty good job protecting you, and it lets you move around a little quieter than that heavy metal stuff, buddy. But it doesn't like direct sunlight, I can tell you that. Kind of shrinks up.
All right, thank you.
Okay,
Did you say
uh,
there were any short swords around here?
short sword. I got one back here. It's it's nothing special. It's a little better than your average great sword. It's basically a plus one short sword. Sorry, I said great sword. It's a plus one short sword.
Oh, okay there. How much would that run me?
Those ones run about 1,000 gold.
1,000 of gold.
Yeah,
You know what? You're so wonderful to be helping us like this. Yeah, can I take that off your hands for 1,000 gold here? I'll pay you the
Oh,
1,000.
sure, buddy. There you go.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry,
Welcome back.
phone call. Fun. Anyway.
Said that was a plus one short sword, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
So more did either of those items catch your fancy?
No,
No.
I just want,
Huh?
I just want plate mail. I don't need all that fancy stuff.
Well,
I got this
Scorpio
damn
blade. Huh?
Is it Scorpio?
Scorpio. Yep.
Oh, I may have looked up the wrong thing.
Probably. There's no N on that one. But
Scorpio plate.
and then he kind of looks at you, Nova. How about you there, buddy? Are you looking for anything in particular there, huh?
I actually do have a few things I was looking for. I need to know if you have one of those bags of holding that I hear people talking about.
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I
You
want to see
guys
if
should
you've
have
got.
one of those.
We do have one. I've got it.
Just want to make sure that we've.
But if you're looking for another one,
I don't think another one would be a bad idea.
okay.
I want to ask him, I was like, do you have maybe like a cloak or something that can make me a little harder for my enemies to hit me? So basically asking for a cloak of protection. And I want to ask about an amulet of the devout.
Oh, well, I do have some cloaks here. I don't know if it's a cloak of protection per se, but I got a couple that will do some things. Um, but the cloaks there, they don't come cheap.
How much you thinking?
Well, you see, I got this here. It's called the Cloak of the Raven. And he kind of holds up this kind of fine silken cloak that is embroidered with like extravagant raven feather motif. He's like, this one
Yeah.
will run you about 5,000 gold there, buddy. But nothing
Very
quite
rich
like
for-
it. And then
That's very rich for my blood.
and then we got this other one over here. This one is called the Great Owl Shroud. It's another good one. And it's kind of a draping shoulder cloak that is decorated with more of an owl motif. And he said that one is about 4,000 gold there, buddy.
I have 2,500 gold in my name.
Oh, well, tell you what, if bring me you bring me just a regular cloak and give me a couple days, I might be able to do something there for you, buddy.
I look at my scarf like, could you do it to my scarf?
A scarf of protection, huh?
It's
Could,
kind of my lucky scarf. I've had it for a while.
Roll a persuasion check, or a persuasion check to see if we're going, because I've never done it on a Starfade before, and it'd be something a little different.
That would be a natural 1.
Well, with the time and the effort there, probably looking at about well, that would probably run you at all 2,500 gold there for that filter protection done on a scarf there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Well,
that's not an easy enchantment, but for something a little less that can do a little more for you, you can take a look at this. And he holds up kind of a pauldron, so it's kind of just like the shoulder piece, with the strap across it, and that one's called the mercenary pauldron.
I'm going to pull it up in the inventory real quick.
That one can kind of help you out, or you're looking for something that can make it so that you guys can hit stuff a little easier. I got these here, and he holds up these 2 matching leather gloves that are called the paired gauntlets of striking. See if either one of those does you fancy those.
I have a request.
What is it there, bud?
And I'm gonna take my wedding band off of my neck, and I am wondering if he is able to enchant it to become a ring of truth telling.
Of course. Oh, well, let's see there, buddy. Could probably do that for you, but it'd probably run you about 800 gold.
Deal.
All right, there, buddy. I need about 3 or 4 days.
There, and I'm no arcane person, so
And like Neffy, if you're just kind of walking around, you do see
Neffy's here.
sorry, not Neffy, Ayla.
Mhm.
You see several things. Some of the cheaper, like more affordable looking stuff. You do see like a why am I not thinking of a glass container full of like potions of healing and stuff like that. You do see a few like kind of laid out on top of that glass container is about 8 sets of like pairs of rings that are paired up together. And then you see a dress hanging on a mannequin right next to that has many pockets on it. So
Okay. Ayla's gonna look at the rings first, and she's gonna kind of gesture to them. She's like, "What exactly are these?"
oh, those are what they call status signets there, buddy. They come in pairs, and when 2 people are wearing the pair, they can see how each other's doing. They know how much they got left in the tank, so to speak. Pretty much, it lets you know the exact status of whoever is paired with, and they can be paired in more sets than just the 2. So you guys can constantly be aware of health points, so that we're not going above game by saying stuff like, "I got 5 hit points left."
um.
And there's no limit as to how far that goes. So if Neffy does disappear again,
How much would it cost for a set of the rings?
a set of those is about 50 gold.
Uh, Is it by chance that I can get 4 sets of those rings?
Oh, sure, buddy. There you go.
200
That'll
gold,
be
correct?
200 gold there, buddy. Yeah, that's right.
And after she pays for it, she's going to distribute a ring to each individual and save the other one for Neffy.
All
She is
right.
then going to turn to the dress, point to that, and be like, "Do you mind telling me what this is?"
Oh, the girls always like dresses with pockets. That is funny enough. That's called a dress of many pockets. You can look it up and see what it does. It's a fun thing,
All right.
especially for trying to sneak into places. It's fun.
Brian, how much does he want for the mercenary pauldron?
Let's see, that pauldron there, that goes for about 1,800 gold, but you know, I'm a little flexible there. I got a good price on it from the guy I bought it from.
Would you be willing to go down a little on it? Like, say, meet me in the middle?
The middle of what? I just gave you a price. You didn't tell me anything else.
Oh, like somewhere between 1,000 and 1,800? Could you go down a little bit somewhere between there?
Give him a persuasion roll. Let's see how good you do.
See if I do better this time around. Another one.
Try that again. Is somebody helping him? Babah, are you
Yes.
helping him?
Yes, I am helping.
That's better with the opposite end of that spectrum with a natural 20.
Okay. So tell
Thank you,
what,
Babah.
I can do that for about
Anytime.
I'll go 1,100 gold on that. I'm feeling pretty good.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Ah, there you go, buddy. And
And
with that, he kind of disappears behind the counter for a minute, and he comes back with like a round of drinks, and he's got like some mugs of ale, and he's got some cups of tea. There you go, buddy. I brought you a little something.
I
You know, a
appreciate
little
that.
libation there.
He didn't have the amulet of the devout, though, did he?
He does not, but he says if
Okay.
you give him a couple days, he might be able to find one. You know, if you're not like leaving town immediately for a couple weeks, like tonight or anything.
Uh,
By the looks on your face, it kind of looks like you are.
Is there
yeah,
a
we'll be
way?
leaving very soon.
Is there a way to expedite my order by chance?
Oh, I'm sorry there, buddy. You can expedite enchanting, you know, there's not like four of me or anything. I'm not like one of those guys from, you know, one of those other places, one of those Pumat places or anything.
Yeah.
There's only one of me, and there's a whole lot. Yeah.
Ayla, I think, is gonna grab one of the beers or one of the ales, and she's gonna chug half of it before walking back over to the dress. How much is this dress of many pockets?
Oh, that one is about 100 gold, but you know, I got a little room for the cute ones, huh?
Would you mind lowering it to 70? I'm a bit tight after dropping 1,000 and another 200.
Roll a persuasion with advantage, because he likes your smile.
Aw, hold on, I gotta stats. What is my persuasion? Oh, I got +4 in persuasion. That would be a 19 +4 for a 23.
All right, but you can have it for about 70 gold.
Ayla immediately,
You now have a dress of many pockets. It
yes!
has pockets. As Baba's just sitting there like, I don't need pockets. I got bags. I got bags for days.
Bags and bags and bags.
You would be absolutely surprised how hard it is to find an actual dress with pockets in it. It's like they think that we don't need to carry things or something. How else am I supposed to carry cool rocks around if I don't have pockets?
Well, now you
I didn't
have
know
to.
you called sandbags.
What?
He usually
I
calls
mean,
them
I
sack
called
shit.
him
You know.
many things.
I know my many names. Bags is one of them.
Bags is one of many.
Just one.
All right, so if any of these items sound familiar, I would say More, you might be, your eye might be caught by that dwarven axe, and it's called a Direstone Dwarven Key. It might do something for you.
I'm just looking for a +1 plate mail. That's all I was looking for.
Well, I don't have any +1 plate mail, but I do think I got a set of regular plate mail there, buddy. Let me take a look back in the back and see what I got.
Well, that dwarven axe is, how do you spell it? D.
It's Direstone, so D-I-R-E stone.
Gotcha.
Weston, what is the cost of regular plate mail?
I don't know.
More evens or odds? Look it up, Justin.
Odd.
Odd. All right.
Didn't I
That's
make
a
you a
six.
spreadsheet with all the prices of everything?
Yeah, but I don't know where it's at.
Regular plate is 1,500.
All right. So he kind of brings out a kind of like rusty set of like regular plate mail and says, "I got this that I can sell you for about I'd say probably about 1,100 gold on this one because it's not perfect, but that's all I got. That evens or odds, I gave you a chance to roll to see if he would have a +1, but it rolled even. So
That's fine.
So on the Scorpio plate armor, that's about 1,600, or you can have this set of regular stuff for about 1,100. It's up to you. But let's see. There is in this one to wrap this shop up. There are boots of swift striking, a weapon of blind faith in the form of a morning star. That might be of an interest to somebody. And these are all what I had you roll those 3 D100s for. This is all stuff that you guys rolled. You guys got Angler's Worldly Fisher, which is kind of fun. It's a fishing pole that can catch fish from anywhere on the planet.
Oh wow.
As in, it serves absolutely no purpose in this kind of a game. But
Uh,
you guys rolled it, so it's on there. There is the Ramoras. How do you say that? I don't know. But it's the creature that's out there. So Ramora's Javelin. Another frozen dagger, which I think you have one of those already.
I have one.
And then there is a brutal. I looked up how to say this. Makwata. It's a big Samoan-looking sword. That's a long sword that does stuff. There's a light tether Ankh.
Ankh.
Justin, you might be interested in that one.
I am actually more interested in the boots of swift striking.
Okay.
What's
Those
the
ones.
what's the price point looking on that?
Those ones start at about 2,500, but as always, because I like you guys, I got a little room.
Yeah, right now I'm working with about 1,200.
Oh, I can't get down there, but maybe next time. Though.
What about a deposit?
Oh no, I've been burned like that before. I can't do that one, buddy.
You can trust me.
He
You
knows
want me to
you're
cover
right.
the other half of it for you, Win?
No,
You'll cover half?
Yeah.
I would say don't blow your wad just yet because you do got the actual other store to buy
Yeah.
goods of the trade.
Yeah, but I read those boots.
They'll be there.
They'll be there, and they could be cheaper there. We could be at Kohl's right now, and then we're going to Walmart later where they have the same stuff for cheaper.
Well, you know where you're going, so there is a chance on that.
That's true.
How he procured them.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll be back for my ring in a couple days.
All right, there, buddy.
Oh, how much was the bag of holding?
Let's see. I got one of those for about the number on this thing says 5,000 gold.
Oh well,
Well, we've got.
unfortunately, I can't afford that.
Fortunately, we have one though.
That is true, but never can. I don't think it's impossible to.
I'm being
have
honest.
too many.
You guys are gonna get at least one more.
That's always nice.
Yeah. So anyway, so do you guys wrap up your final sales with Thorgrim?
Alabaster's gonna ask if he has
Yeah.
any rings or anything. Any rings that are under 1,500.
Not with what I got on there, but if you're looking for something specific there, buddy, I can keep an eye out. Got something
I mean,
you're looking for?
why do you need more rings? Ayla just married all of us.
That is true. You guys are now officially in a giant ass poly couple.
I don't think this.
All of you are my husbands. Bow down. Do the housework.
Everything's covered in peanut butter now.
Oh God.
Are we not buying anything for Neffy?
I was wondering if you have a ravenous ring.
I gotta say, not here, but I do know another less than savory type that might have one of those.
You wouldn't
Don't
happen
like-
to be talking about. Hold on, the mango jester.
I don't usually like sending people over there, buddy, but I gotta be honest, he has some things I don't have. I heard that he does have one over there, buddy, but keep a tight grip on your coin purse, if you know what I mean there, buddy.
All right, thank you.
All right. Anything else I can do for you, buddies?
I think we're good. It was very nice to meet you, Thorbrand.
Nice to meet you. And he pulls you in for another sneak hug.
Oh,
There you go, buddy.
and
Then he looks at Nova and he kind of opens up his
Just
arms.
go in for a big group hug.
No, there's no group hugs here. You
you
each
are the
deserve
group.
your own. And he throws you up again and he catches you.
Whee!
Good boy. Good boy. And I gotta say, you probably find it very refreshing that somebody can like manhandle you like that.
You uppies.
Yes.
Good boy. He looks at Moore and he just kind of nods his head and there you go, buddy.
Ayla's just
He comes over to Ayla and he gives her a big one, like picks her up and like just holds her for a second.
she's
Let her
got
down.
like limp, just
There you go, buddy.
Got one other place that we need to check out, and I'll
Let's
lead
go
them
then.
to the mango jester.
Ooh.
But we're not going to the front door. We're going to the back door.
Well, you got it.
Ding.
Where did it go? No, I had it up here. Well, if I don't have the shot button. Visuals are always nice. That one? All right. So yeah, you guys do lock up on a. So you guys leave the warmth and comfort of the what did I say? The
Blissful beacon.
blissful beacon. Yep. And then you go to the shadier side of town. And you see a bunch of buildings that are more run down. You see bars on most of the windows. And you walk up on a building that looks like it is like 3/4 to falling apart, at least on the front. But you guys aren't going to the front, so you guys make your way around back, as you said, and you kind of go through a little portal type thing that Wynn knows where it is because of his background. And you come out on the other side of the portal with the building looking much nicer. But there is a door. It is locked, but there is a little
Slap.
goblin that kind of comes up and he like opens the slot that is probably at about crotch level for you, but
I'll crouch down.
Are we supposed to see something right now?
what do you want?
The best brain.
All right, the boss will see you. And he opens the door.
Who is this person?
And what is this place we're at called again?
It's
Where are we?
we are at another shop in town called the Orange Jester. It's
Mango.
yeah, that. Whatever. My notes say orange, so it's orange now. It's another magic shop of sorts with shadier histories to the items.
So you guys come walking in, and then you see this little goblin who has this, because you know most goblins are bald, but you see this thing that is very obviously a tube on his head. And he looks at you guys and he says, welcome to my shop. You're gonna find huge deals, quite possibly the best deals you've ever found. Okay, they're the best deals I think possibly ever, quite frankly. What do you need?
I
need to get out of here.
Do you have poisons?
That's me. That's me. I am the dump. Here I am. I have the greatest stuff, quite possibly ever. And it's all legal. It's legal because I thought it was legal and that made it legal. That's the way it works.
Listen,
Are we supposed to see something here, or it's very dark in here?
Did I not put you in on the map?
I see a black screen.
Nope, Nephew was out. I got you.
Oh,
There you go.
listen, Dump, I need to know if you've procured a certain magic item.
Sure. What are you looking for?
They're
What can I
called
do you for?
the Boots of Swift Striking.
I do have a set of those, but those are not cheap. But you're still going to be getting a great deal. Huge deal.
And
Huge.
I can
what are
do
you
it for
running for?
2,200.
No, absolutely not. I'm
No.
telling you,
Well, what are you looking to pay for them? They're
Uh,
the greatest boots ever.
I'll give you 800.
No deal.
I'm telling you,
I can do 1,800, and that's as low as I'll go.
I'm telling you, I can go elsewhere and get them cheaper, but I always trust you with where I go. I'll go 1,000.
As you say that, he pulls a knife. Who's selling them cheaper? I'll cut them.
You know I can't
Who's
discuss
selling
my
them?
other clients.
China. Is it China that's selling them. Sorry, I went too
Jesus
far.
Christ.
Oh, Jesus.
China. It's the worst.
It's not China.
China. I know where you're going.
You don't know where I'm going. You're not my.
You can keep pushing him on this, and he'll sell you some boots. I don't know if they're the boots that you're gonna want,
Now
but I more than invite you to go for this. I am here for this.
You know I don't go other places for my favorite items, but I come to you. But I can get them cheaper elsewhere. So 1,300 last
wonderful.
offer.
15 and you got a deal. Fine.
Are they for sure the Boots of Swift Striking?
Yes.
Insight check.
That was a long pause.
Let's see.
Okay, go for it.
That's a 24.
They are not.
Don't bullshit me, Dump.
Fine, I don't have them, okay?
Would you
Got
like
these
me to,
boots of dancing.
would you like me to turn into a bear and rip him in half?
No, he's one of my pals.
That is a statement.
Sorry, contacts. is a better word.
Well, if he would like for his head to remain in contact with his body, then he might want to try not to over again like that.
This is wonderful, but I wouldn't mess with him. I'll just say that.
All right, what else you got, Dump?
I've got huge things, many things. Oh, I hit a button.
Wait, we
Armor?
were on the dump squad. Does that mean we worked for him for a short period of time?
Don't read too much into it.
Oh my god!
So I've
Armor?
got all sorts of things, things
Ar-
to keep some stuff hidden. I've got armor. I've got armor. I've got, if you look over here and he takes you over to this leather set, quite frankly, these are the greatest set of leather armor that you've ever seen. They're called displacement leathers. Go ahead, take a look. Let me know what you think.
Show me what you got.
He told you they're called displacement leathers. So, yeah.
Anything for escaping situations.
Well, those displacement leathers would help you out, but there's all sorts of other stuff that you can get. Are you looking to you said escape or or to get in to infiltrate? What are you looking for?
It's a bit of a complex B and E, but that's as much as I'm at liberty to say.
Well, let's see. I got, if it's looking to get in, I got this thing. It's called a hideaway vase. Can get you in. Nobody will know. Completely legal because I thought it was.
Oh my god.
Everybody knows if I think it's legal, that means it's legal. Don't question me. Dwarf buddy, I got something for you. Something that you'll like. A little accessory for the beard. And he kind of just holds up this kind of golden ring called the beard cannon. Check it out. I think you'll like it.
Okay.
He kind of goes up to Ayla.
Was
the
already
lady?
giving him the stink eye. What?
It's okay. You're gonna like this. And he kind of hands you a corsage. But you can look up. It's called the Corsage of the Hidden Rose. He also points to a dagger, and he said he's got what's called the glass carver. I think it's carver or cutter, one of those two.
Glass cutter.
Glass cutter. There you
Yeah.
go. He to Alabaster, he picks it up and says, "You look like a man that wants to do some bad things. I know about bad things. I'm quite possibly the best at bad things. Huge bad things. I can do them good." And he kind of holds you what looks like a cane, and it's the Shrieking Sword cane.
I gotta bounce, Brian. The kids are needing to go down.
All right, bud.
Good night, everybody. I had fun.
Night.
Good one. We'll
Good night.
message you about a couple
Night.
weeks from
Right.
Bye. Thank you.
How much are you charging for the Shrieking Sword Cane?
Let me look it up because it is messing up. That is about 1,200 gold.
All right, interesting.
For this
And
corsage of hidden roses.
just have to learn how to spell corsage. There we go. Because you're a big, scary white tiefling lady, I'll give it to you for 500 gold.
400 and you have a deal.
Say what?
Get 400 and you have a deal.
Fine, scary lady, 400.
Boy. She'll hand over the 400.
All right. Did any of the other items catch your guys' fancy?
No, this place
say
seems to
this is
fit
some
your
cool
name.
Huh?
It's quite a dump, if I'm going to be honest.
Oh, what do you want me to expect? I'm on the run. They don't. I mean, I'm not on the run. All of this stuff is perfectly legal, but I don't like it when too many people know where I am.
Look, Dump, your selection has gotten a lot worse in the past few years.
You know, it's been kind of harder since the dumb squad came down on me really hard a couple years ago, and I thought that they would like me. They don't. They don't like me anymore. But let's see. They have the. So they got the. He comes up to you and he holds out this box and he says, these might be right up your alley if I remember what you're into. You like getting into things that you're not supposed to." And he holds out a box with that looks like it has a pair of cufflinks on it,
All right, what's it called?
called lock links.
Lock links?
Yeah. And I thought you would be all over those displacement methods.
I just got new stuff. And
Oh, I suppose you did.
yeah, and it's studded versus just straight leather. Yeah,
This one can be studded.
lock links I'm down for.
500 gold.
500. We'll say 400.
Fine.
That's what I thought.
Oh, I heard from someone you had a ravenous ring. Is that true?
It could be.
Well, I have 1,000 gold if it is true.
1,200 gold.
1,200?
1,200 gold.
Listen, I can only do 1,100. Don't have the money.
Dump. For friend.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
I'm pretty good at that. Oh no, that's only 24.
Like, he sits there and he just kind of like not really wanting to let it go, but all right, fine. 1,100. He hands it to you.
All right. Alabaster puts that ring on.
All right.
I say.
So yeah, there is, like I said, there's the shrieking sword cane, but that one probably, now that you bought that, probably a little out there.
Yeah, I have the mocking blade, so I
cannon,
don't think I could
he
use it
has-
anyway.
That's valid. You guys bought the corsage. He does have the cloak of daggers, but that is probably that's pretty expansive. He does have a full thing of blast ooze. If that is up your thing. That sounded dirty.
Mm-hmm. I think we should be good, right?
I'm ready.
All right, we just got to get, standard supplies. If you're willing to wait another 2 days, I can pick up my ring, and then we could head out, and hopefully
As long
find
as we're there
Neff.
on time, it would be better to be prepared than be
Yeah.
underprepared.
That would give you guys about 3 days-ish notice. Or worth of wiggle room to do recon and all that
Yeah.
kind of stuff. I will say, knowing that you guys are going down there during the beer feast, that's pretty much a time of. I mean, it's pretty much like a nationwide Mardi Gras. Is what it is.
Ooh,
Perfect.
party time!
Perfect for
It is.
an in and out.
Yeah.
It is because people will be drunk. People will be thing. It's just so yeah. What you guys would be looking for is absolutely stuff because, well, it's up to Alabaster whether he tells you, but they might recognize you. So that might be a thing. So you might want to avoid that or not. Up to him. But you guys, what you guys do have going for you is the fact that, like I said, they're gonna be drunk as shit. Yeah, drunken.
Would
Doing
you worry if
other-
Alabaster just bought a disguise kit, kind of just for 25 gold pieces, standard?
But don't you got a thing that would help you with that too? Well, I suppose that's only for like 10 minutes or something, right? That cloak of that makes you forgettable for like 10 minutes.
I don't think Alabaster has that
No,
one. That's Nova.
yeah, we gave it to
Oh,
Nova.
Nova?
I think
Okay.
we did it because we thought it would be funny.
Yeah, that is the reason.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, either way, you guys have that. So with that, like I said, to go over anything else that you guys might be interested in, like I said, there is the Cloak of Daggers, Blast Ooze, the Ring of Jailbreaking, the Lock Links you took, the Silver Star Cane, Cuff of Captions is good if you're trying to listen in on stuff. Eyes of the Beheld if you're trying to spy on stuff. The Gnashing Key, but that might kind of defeat your purpose with the fact that you just bought your fancy lock things. Shifter Shine might do you something if you want to look that up.
You said Shifter Shine?
Shifter Shine. Shifters, I think.
I almost
I don't have
typed,
the money to buy anything else really, so I'm pretty sad.
Shifter Shine is a potion that runs about 150 gold. But it's up to you guys.
The first shop that we went into, he didn't say how long it would take to make armor for me.
Did you ask him?
Yeah. I think I did.
I don't remember you asking. But to make a full set of like +1 plate mail, he because he needs like a perfect set, not the set that's there. The set that's there, it's seen some action. It has some wear on it. So if you brought him a good set, he said he can probably do it in about 3 or 4 days.
For how much?
He said with his time and attention, he would probably charge about 750 gold on his end.
Then I'll go find a good pair of armor then.
All right. All right. So does that conclude our shopping? Is there anything else in particular that you guys are trying to find that I can price out for next time?
I got some cool shit. I'm happy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good.
Only thing I really want is left is those boots, but I can't afford them.
Yeah, they're not cheap,
I
and
know
they
they're
are
not.
hella good boots, so they shouldn't come cheap. You were about to buy comfy slippers that he had disguised as boots
Yeah.
for 1,100. And comfy slippers are an item that costs like 20 gold
Yeah.
and just make your feet constantly comfortable.
Yeah. I knew who I was dealing with. That's my insight check.
That's a good thing. But yeah. So yeah, if you guys have anything else, you guys can feel free to message me. I think the recording can be done with the live stream. Thank you for sticking with us, guys, even though I've been a floating head today because my camera is a little messed up. But yeah, I think we can be done with that.
Yeah.
Yay. Bye guys.
Bye.